right, what is going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. We got Angry Fish today, by the way. I don't know if you remember. Oh, I'm taking these flamers off. We're not doing... What do I do? Yeah, we're going back to my setup. Yeah. No. Did I not save that? Well, let's just go fix it. I can't believe I didn't save that. It's crazy. Do I want right side? Yeah, right side fish. Right side fish. Plasma. Plasma. Alright, Pharaoh. I can bring this down. Because we don't care about that. Half a ton, you might as well just throw on light active probe just to mess with people. I think we're good. Which, again, don't know why I wouldn't say, hold on. What are we at? Oh, we're at like 2 heat efficiency? Oh boy. Let me double check that, because I don't think that's true. I think that's, there's no way that's actually true. We're gonna be 2 times plasma. Plasma. I always think of Phasma. Hey, what's going on? Safeys, how you doing? Hulk, how you doing? Martin von Sojlamt. I don't know how to say your last name. Worm, how you doing? Thank you for asking about the hurricane. We are just fine. It's going up and down the East Coast. It's not gonna be anywhere near us. Funshine Bear, helping out with Kick over here. Tori, hello nerd. Phil Babyface Lang, what's Jerry gonna say? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Something obnoxious. Something. Hold on, let me test this. I'm pretty sure we're not heat neutral with how fast this fires. I think it's like, it says 2, but let's just be honest. I know the beard is gone. I don't know, my wife was like, so why'd you shave? And I was like, I don't know, I just, I didn't feel like trimming. I'm lazy. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, 2 is, it says heat neutral, but I don't think it takes into quirks. I don't know. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to get rid of heat sinks. What's going on, Modding? How you doing? Cyber Viper, how you doing? Thanks, guys, for tuning over on Kick as well. I do appreciate it. Kick. All right. Corsair with 2 times rotary AC5s and mediums. Very nice. Very nice. I wonder if dropping, how much tonnage does it save? I wonder if that's worth it. Because I mean, that's still, well, how many is 180? No, you, so see what's, you catch yourself here. Well, we could, okay, we lose 1 heat sink, but we could gain it back, and then we could gain an additional heat sink. I don't know if it's needed. I think we just leave it as it is. I mean, we're only sitting at 11. In my head, I'm just thinking like 156 is quite ridiculous. Ah, we have no heat. Thermal cycle, okay. Oh, that's what's going on. I have skills, okay. Yep, go climb. You know, we'll throw in a few heat nodes here. I don't know if I need full range here. That's 6. 500 is pretty good. I feel like if I had all of that, Wouldn't really need. I do like having those nodes. I mean, the only thing I can think of here is like dropping that and gaining what, 3%? But also radar depth. Let's see. We'll have to see there. Yeah. The Corsair, huh? Anyways, how you guys doing? How's your day going? It is Mech'Anonymous. Anonymous. Pink fish. Blue fish. Yellow fish. More. Karita green. Blight yellow. Oh, I actually like that. Like it. $40? No. I haven't bought one color. Remember, I used to work for PGI, so I just had them all. Yeah, I don't often reconfigure mechs. When I do, I forget to check skills most of the time. After 9 hours of MechWarrior 5, I feel like a change of pace, and now I'm going to invest the rest of my day into Black Desert. Lord have mercy on me. Martin, good luck, sir. All right, angry fish. Wherever and whoever you are. Here we go. This one's for you, bro. It's my second cup of coffee right now. Oh. So good. Oh. How you guys doing? How's your day going? Have a splendid day. I'm gonna lurk. All right, hey, I appreciate the lurks, man. Thank you, buddy. I do appreciate the lurks. I was gonna say, it's a little bit early for matches. I don't know, I was thinking maybe we start with like Battletech in the morning, or... Because the beta for Battle 6 is over, right? Yeah, coming October 10th. Need more. Arc Raiders comes out October 30th. Oh my god, Arc Raiders. We have so many things. Yeah, I guess I can uninstall it. Manage, uninstall. Uninstalling. Yeah, we'll have to pick it up here. Corey, how you doing, buddy? How's the fam? How's the life? How's house projects? Oh, the usual busy. No time for house projects, hardly? Yeah, no. No, someone asked me, so what's next? And I'm like, I did manage to play some Tabletop over the weekend for the first time in months. Very nice. Did, is it with a local or just friends, or? Slept maybe 4 hours last night. I couldn't fall asleep. Then I woke up, my left side of my back, I slept on it wrong. I'm just, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. What's up, Jan? Golden Phil. That's right. That's right. Well, we're on American servers. Interesting. We got dogs over here. Hey guys, how are you?
Hello.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's do a thing.
Override engaged.
If you're a sniper, go take up top. Goal 5 high. He wants to be aggressive here. Part of me is like, you shouldn't be aggressive. Like a 156. I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. Maybe. Or it'll be genius. Oh, mods! Mods, get him! Get him! Get him on kick! Get him! Where are you, mods? Ban him. Kick him. Ban the bot. Kick the bot. What is going on here? Alright. Sounds good, War Boss. Challenge coins? I don't have challenge coins. I don't know if they have coins on there, Desperator. I'd have to look.
Target acquired.
It's a good question. Alright, I really don't know what's happening in this match. I've only seen one mech.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's rude.
Target spotted.
Point and click adventure with machine guns. I just lost 15% in that, by the way.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's nothing to do here.
Critical damage.
Holy moly.
Left arm destroyed.
Sheesh. It's always great when you have static mechs. Yeah, they've opened up the tier
New
gates.
target acquired.
Charlie, easy kill.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I can tell.
Target spotted.
Just by like setups you see.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna cut that guy off.
New
Oh,
target
there's multiples there.
acquired.
Nice. He's dead.
Target spotted.
Can I get up there? I don't think I can.
Target destroyed.
Angry fish. This will not be the most glorious of the matches.
Thanks.
There was another up here. It was a medium or heavy. I don't know, one of the two. I have no idea where their enemy is. Their main force. I've seen 2 mechs, 3 mechs. Hello.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Look at that.
Affirmative.
Oh. Wow. Holy. Found him.
Need assistance.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Yeah, instead of backing up, I think the correct play was to go forward but spin right.
New target acquired.
Well, that That was awesome.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
So we got 228, and then we have mass. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
New target acquired.
Challenge coins. Let me go look on that one. Actually, a good question. So fun. Catalog homes. No coins. They have zipper wallet. No, they don't. That was a good Desperator. That was good. It's a good request at
Target
least.
spotted. Target spotted.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's doing stealth with light
New
peeps.
target acquired.
Dude, that build's already hot as is. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me see if there's anything new. New arrivals. Hats, hoodies, I mean, baby clothes. Accessories. I always have to like go through here and check here. Summer picks. The koozies are pretty cool. Great. What's up, man? How are you doing, buddy? You slept 7 hours last night? Good for you, man. I didn't. Enhance. Hit R, know where you aim. Yep, there you go. Just wait for the railgun to be even more brutal. It's fine. It's fine.
Incoming missile.
Dude, can't zoom this close, just drives me bonkers.
Left torso.
I just don't understand it.
New target.
Alright. Yeah, I don't see anything of interest here. We got the Corkwood coaster set.
I'm
That'd be-
empty.
Yeah. War Boss, what's up, buddy? Are you here yet? Yes, you are.
I am.
Usually sleep no more than 2.5 to 3 hours at a time. Is that normal for you to only? Dude, that I can't imagine only sleeping 2-3 hours. I'd die.
Left total on pick kick.
He says at a time, so I assume he does that at least twice a day.
Some people, man. I know they say genetic wise, some people don't need a whole lot. But GG. Wow, I got rolled. I don't know if you saw it, but I found him. I found him. Yep. I ran right into a Moonwalker. So awesome. That's normal. Do you sleep multiple times, or is it you wake up and then you go back to sleep? How does that? Yeah, I feel like I owe Angry Fish a redo on that one. That wasn't a good fish. It was a bad fish. Right. Invite sent. Heathen, how you doing? Good morning. Have you had your coffee yet? He can't even respond. He's like, does not compute. Ooh, they have engraving? Ooh. Let me see here. Because if they have fill engine, they have pint glasses too. Ooh, okay. I might need to check that out. Engraved whiskey. I can go mock up. Let me see here. Charcuterie board. Sorry, I'm going through like someone asked me if there was challenge coins. There's not, but still feel like playing cards would be really dope, and puzzles. I sleep up for 8 to 10 hours, then nap for an hour or two. Oh, you sleep, you're up for 8 to 10 hours, then nap for 2. Okay, so you sleep any given time, 2 to 3 hours. But in a 24 period of time, you may take 2 naps, 3 naps. What's up, Supa? Worm says, I always hear you need less sleep as you get older. I'm doing my best to disprove that. Seeing a heathen is coming back. Usually just 1 nap in 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know why last night. I just couldn't. I was like laying in bed. I ran last night. That's the only thing I can think. I don't know. I didn't drink any caffeine that late. So I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say one thing. What's crazy is, so my watch, this Enduro does HRV, heart rate variability, and I've talked a little bit about this on stream before, but heart rate variability is quite interesting because it measures basically your physiological stress, right? And that means like if you're exercising or something like that, maybe you push too hard and you need a rest day sort of thing. And every single time my HRV has like tanked, it's usually because a lack of sleep, overtraining, combo, something like that. I get sick, and it's a pretty good indicator. Anyways, I just checked mine for the past like 4 weeks, and obviously last night sleeping, sucks that I didn't get the best of sleep last night, but in the grand scheme of things, one night, not the end of the world. But yeah, I did not sleep well. Don't know why. Yeah, it's a good predictor. It'd be interesting for me to know that, like, I'm usually in the 40s as far as my HRV, like just average. And so it'd be interesting to know, like, hey, if it's low 40s, you need to take it easy today, or whatever, I wish my watch was like, hey, you've done a little bit too much, Yeah, sleep is a huge, again, that's why it's so intriguing when someone says, oh, I only sleep like 2 to 3 hours. I would literally die. I don't know, Yeah, and considering, I've been up since My alarm went off at 7:05. I think we got up out of bed at like 7:40 because I just didn't fall asleep last night. So like my stress level versus recovery and stuff. Let's go on Root. How you doing? Waffle, how you doing? All right, I gotta do Anglerfish. You're doing clan stuff. I'm doing clan stuff.
I really like this mech.
Yeah. Is that the? Did you do plasma SRMs or ER peeps?
ERs. Peeps.
What would go well with you? Do I do Gamefish or do I do? Don't need laser or don't need the. Right. I don't know where Heathen went. He was here. Let me check.
I got a meeting in an hour and a half.
Oh, he's back. Hold on.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Alright.
Invite sent or not. You're not in game. I'm just gonna go launch. We'll catch you up on the next one. You're not back in.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I restarted my system.
You're good, bro. All right. Let me see catalog. Yeah, there's nothing really new. Nice. Graith. Yeah. Looks like a good HRV for you is 95. Oh, I'm like 40 something. Yeah, obviously it's all personalized, like you as an individual, so. All right, let's not find them with my face. Let's not.
But it's a lot more funny when you do.
I mean, for you, maybe.
I mean, you are here for our entertainment, right?
Sir, no, that's not how this works.
What?
Yeah.
That's
it
exactly how this
This
works.
is definitely fake news. Let's see if they have new mugs. They do have. Who does my
War
mug?
boss, am I missing something here?
Maybe. What's up?
Clearly, you missed the conversation.
I miss a lot of conversations.
What was the conversation?
That you are here for our entertainment. Sir.
Oh, absolutely.
See? There you go.
It's still too early for him. Hey guys, how are you? I mean, we can. You guys want to go 3-line? You know?
Sounds like a plan.
Tramatana and Corrigan. Wake up! You're in the game.
Stop waking up, period.
You need to go get like a coffee enema or
Can't
something.
see no
Oh.
trees here, but let's go tree line.
Oh, that's always great. Yeah, it's the spacing, I guess, Graith, is between your beats of your heart.
No, that never works.
I don't know how important it is from a like an amateur. Okay, yep, got a. Looks like 5 lines of movement, BJ.
They're gonna get chewed a new hiding hole by an enemy light. But that's life.
Is that dude back or no? No.
Way, our assault got back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think there's some movement towards our DC.
Are we
Hey, it is
doubling
skirmish,
back,
guys,
or
so
do-
just stay with your assaults. No reason to leave them. I'm just trying to protect his ass because I saw some movement. I don't know, just to discourage maybe, I don't know. Probably gonna die.
You good?
Yeah, movement, 6 line,
help?
5 line. Yeah, I'll come back to you guys. Just trying to give him a little bit of protection, but I'm not gonna.
Bring up the rear with the assaults.
Oh yeah, yeah, great. That makes sense. Yeah. I've noticed it where I've just felt like crap, where I've trained too hard, and then I've noticed that. I guess I just haven't used it as a preventative to not. You know, does that make sense?
Target acquired.
Alpha grasshopper push in.
He's definitely not alone.
Definitely not alone.
It's coming where?
Charlie 5.
Target spotted.
Raj.
Bro, look down on him. Look at Johnny. Look down in the ramp. Ramp.
Oh, there's a
Target
grasshopper.
spotted.
He's just Wing here. What's he doing?
Acquired.
Was that the DC?
Target spotted.
Of course, he's got beams as well.
Target spotted.
Oh, he literally hasn't moved.
Target spotted.
New target
What the
acquired.
fuck is going on here, man?
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
We got at least 3 in Charlie 4. There goes our DC. I'm with you now.
Do you want to go Bravo 3?
Mm,
New target acquired.
Echo. Wonder if he's Hag. Nope, he's not Hag. He's LRMs, 20s with Artemis.
Target spotted.
I mean, yeah,
New target acquired.
I think we'll be out of the fight. The only problem is it's a long freaking run for you.
Maybe we just hold Charlie
Acquired.
I mean, we can hold this right here.
cross.
Yeah,
Give the
yeah.
crossfire.
New target acquired.
That guy's easy kill.
Target spotted.
Right torso on him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Behind.
Warning.
Roger.
They're coming out of Bravo 3.
With you.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Hey, Doom, can you come help us? Oh, of course. He's dead.
Target spotted.
I think he spotted me, so he knows.
Oh, they're pushing all right.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
There's 2 there. There's 2.
Yep.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Probably baiting us. Oh, they're both tapped. Nice.
New target.
Turning on India.
Target destroyed.
Too hot, too hot.
I'm going after him.
Intertorso critical damage.
God, AP gas plasma just.
Target destroyed.
Thank
Too
you.
hot. Too hot.
Let's see if he's got any buddies. Nope.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Bravo's just giving me his back.
New target acquired.
Whoop, Lima. Whoop. Nope.
Target destroyed.
Nice, nice. I think we can
People
clutch.
stood.
Target
Summoner. There's a Argent down here. Oh, behind.
target acquired.
Where? Where did those come from?
They just came from literally behind us. They just rolled right behind.
Acquired.
I'm dead here. There's nothing I can do. What's up, Dismar? How you doing, buddy?
Heat level critical. Right
No angry fish.
overload. Target acquired.
Could have definitely used the small laser version. Would have been a
Where?
lot better.
Because they came like they came through that back
came
tunnel where
up-
we were.
Yeah, they came up Charlie. They wrapped around. They just followed us.
Heat level critical.
Oh, you think they came from the
Oh
third
yeah,
one?
yeah.
I mean, that's where. Well, I guess our team is dead by then. Of all of the places I was expecting to find enemies, behind us was not one of them.
Yep. Tank, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, we were down one, but it is what it is. You can still do well with 11v12. All right. No shenanigans. All right, you're doing ear peeps and...
I'm covering all the range brackets.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what would do well with that. Invite sent. Alright,
Right.
here. Filter fighters. Yeah. Dang, okay.
Did I lose my badge?
What badge?
Remember when you first went over to kick, you were giving out like the first 50.
You have to
subscribers?
add it. You have to go to your chat appearances. Click on the little cogwheel chat appearance. I think or something like that. You have to add your own badge.
Oh, chat appearance.
I think that's what it is. Or identity. You got something where you can add your badge. Time for poll. Worm. Not I.
Oh, is it the OG? Or...
Yeah. Yup. Sure. Hey, Tank. Thank you, sir.
Wondering if this works.
The Dow Breaker, huh? It does have laser HSL. Add 15% heat gen so you could drop the cooldown. Because it's already got 10. It's got range. haven't played the Dawnbreaker in a while. Thanks, man. I'll check it out. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for the request, sir.
Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. Shows how much I play around with the settings of Kick.
It is okay, sir. Or is it?
I don't know. It's like my smartphone, right? Does a bunch of things that I just don't care about. All I use it for is to make phone calls, listen to music.
Hello, hello.
It's a brute.
Okay.
Sir, you know it can take
Reactor
pictures, right?
Online.
Oh yeah,
Sensors
just for
online.
that too.
Weapons online.
You can send emails.
All systems.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
do that on my phone.
You could look puppy pictures for the rest of your life.
No, I do cat videos.
You look like you'd be a cat person.
I'm reinforcing goal
I mean,
4.
Sorry.
cats are easy.
I mean,
You don't have to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning when it's 20 below out and take them for a walk.
what kind of dog are you raising? Oh, contact truck front.
You don't have to pick up their poop.
How much contact?
One so far. I didn't want to stay around. Two. Two mechs in the open. Echo 5. Bushwhacker and rifleman.
Target acquired.
Three.
No,
Or
cheetah, here.
Target spotted.
I just took that for you.
Target acquired.
Otherwise, technically, you do with cats. You gotta
They're coming towards Echo 5.
scoop it out of their litter box, but
You have
it's
to
much easier.
clean their shit.
Yeah.
Spotted.
Bravo.
Also, they don't love you. Dogs
Cats
have
don't
love.
you.
No. Cats? Absolutely not. You have yet.
UAV over 5.
Target spotted.
Please take it down. Thank you.
Target spotted.
Oh my god. These...
The Arctic is open over.
Oh, did that just do no damage, man? See, this is what I'm saying. This is why fuck SRMs, dude. I feel like that did nothing.
Target spotted.
Oh my
Weapon jack,
gosh,
over
man.
5.
Also, I took way too much damage there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left side on Echo.
Target spotted.
Trying to get him.
Target spotted.
UAV
Echo's pushing.
Good, city. Echo city. Nice.
fuel at 25%.
Thank you.
New target
Affirmative.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
They're crossing?
New target
Echo
acquired.
6, they're going to Fox 7.
Fresh.
Target spotted.
I got Locust as well, Fox.
My range
New
390.
target
Ooh, thanks.
acquired.
Let's stay left side maybe, it's up.
Target spotted.
They're coming towards
New target acquired.
Come on, spit it out.
Yep, going Echo 6 high. They don't want
They're in
this.
Death Valley
Target
right now.
spotted.
Delta 6, what?
Target spotted.
Being flanked.
Left
Fox
on, yeah, 3 at Delta 6, 4 at Delta 6.
I'm good on her.
Target
I
spotted.
know how to count.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Hit level critical.
Looks like they're going after a dire wolf up there in Gulf 6.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Left on Lima, Arctic.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Guys, they're Delta 6, most of them.
I got one pushing me.
Stopped moving.
Target spotted.
Disengaging from Delta 6, sorry.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh, that's way too far.
Left leg critical damage.
400 meters.
New target
Yeah,
acquired.
looks like you got a
I'm
locust
just
trying to
breaking
chase
off
it out.
because no one is
I'm here.
close. Oh, I mean, Rudy's being very scared, very timid.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Our team is also down low. Why is everybody down low in Fox 6? Come on, guys.
No.
I don't understand this game
New
sometimes.
target acquired.
Rifleman 2C coming in.
They moved towards Golf 6, Golf 7, Fox 7.
Ooh, I have a dire over here. I'm in trouble.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
India?
Oh,
Dire right side
Charlie's
open.
legs.
Target
Dropping on
spotted.
him, but he's probably dead before I get there.
Right side of one pitch. I'm in there.
Black Knight.
Oh, behind me.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I got messed up by that rifleman from behind.
Yeah, let me go finish him up.
At 25%.
Look at that grasshopper over there.
I'm missing like half my
Alright.
stuff, even though
Yeah,
I'm not halved.
I think there's one right below me. Yeah, there's
New
that guy.
target acquired.
Oh, he's lagged.
That's Charlie's legs.
I'm going for him. Left leg.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh,
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where you going, Locust?
At 25%. Fuel at
Nowhere.
25%.
Jenner. Hello, Jenner.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Target spotted. Stay frosty.
Fuel at 25%.
No way. Come on.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Eh,
Left torso.
Oh, of course.
Critical damage.
Remaining. Crush the cowards.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, how did that not kill you?
Target
Oh, there's multiple. I
Side one pitch.
Sure are.
thought that was the one I shot earlier.
Shutdown.
It was not.
Target destroyed.
Was Excel though.
Was it XL?
Sure was.
It's so popular.
Good game, guys. What's up, Civvy? SRMs are high chance of whiffing.
It's not even whiffing. It's
It's against
not
light max,
registering.
especially against light max. I just feel like it's just makes me just angry. Oh, Zizmar. Pam says, good to see you in the morning again. I see you shaved. I did not. I did not. I just woke up and it was like this. Oh, reminds me of the good old college days. Never fall asleep first. Alright. I have a request here. A downbreaker. So let's get that done. Oh, I don't get itchy phase, Bond. I've never understood what any of that means.
Really?
Yeah, there's never itchy. If your face is itchy, I think you got other issues. Yep.
No.
It's true. Something's wrong with you. It'll be back in like a week. Don't worry, Vaughn. It's one thing I do very well. Eat food, grow beard. Oh my god, look at this one thing right here. This is so stupid. Why is it like this? Why is it on there? I honestly wouldn't even have this tank. Why? I know what you're gonna say. I'd do this, man. Alright, making it a change. There's no reason. Also, it's just visually ugly. I'll just do this, because then you get 4% beam range, so that's on top of the 15%, no, 10. We're gonna ignore cooldown, it's got 10%. It's got negative 15 heat. I'm gonna drop seismic here. I'm gonna use my friends for that. And that gives me 5. Oh, it's like so close. 2 nodes. I need 2. I'll do that. So does this. Tank. Don't worry, I'm here all week. Here for you. No, I don't think it needs torso twist speed. You're not really torso twisting in this, if I'm honest. Let's see if we can find something. Are you saying XL on a Night Star was? I mean, I can understand firepower and just, and it does work on a few. If you're an assault and you just do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't understand how they didn't prioritize, like, you have a laser on there. Why wouldn't that be your primary, like, right here? Like, why? I don't know, man. Just call him Stumpy, okay?
I'll tell you why.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
It gives it more height, right?
I mean, technically, yeah.
The arms would be below the cockpit, but now that it's up high near the shoulders, level with the cockpit.
Is this a roundabout way of something about clan nerfs?
No, just
Okay, just make
more ways of giving. No, just more ways of giving IS an advantage.
Nah, there we go. There it is, right there. Man, overcast, nasty day today. Got a lot of them, man.
Yeah, it was pretty spectacular here last night. That's for sure.
Ooh, see that hurricane coming? Watch, that bitch doesn't turn up the coast and just slams right into us. Like, fuck.
Did you get the light show last night, War Boss?
He's probably not there. War Boss?
Yeah, it was constantly There was like constant lightning in the sky last night for hours. Hours.
Nuts.
It's crazy.
Do your kids give you a double look when you beard free? I know they're young, but I've seen videos of kids not recognizing their dads. The first time I ever did it with my daughter, she gave me like a you know, bemused look, but no, other than that, no. No.
Now I wish I would have taken my deal breaker. I was tempted to.
I think it's because I do regularly, you know, either trim or shave, and so it's not like they've never seen me, you know. My wife prefers me without a beard, but she doesn't mind a beard as long as I keep it trimmed. But that's the problem. I just don't trim it at all. I just let it grow, and then I just get, you know, it's maintenance, and it's too much. It's, you know, it's work. Yeah.
Oh, so what you're saying is you don't do any landscaping?
No. I'm a man, sir.
Yeah,
This is
why
who
they
I
call it
am.
Manscaping.
This is who I am. No, that's some BS marketing right there, buddy. Trying to sell you something. Trying to make you feel like you're not good enough as you are, heathen. That's what that is. And let me tell you
I
something,
mean-
heathen. You are good enough.
You seen my yards list lately?
Unlike Jerry's face, okay?
Oh boy.
Fucking Jerry's
Always
face.
picking on Jerry.
God dang, it's like a naked mole rat. Just.
Here we go with the Jerry jokes.
Hey guys, how are you?
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Also,
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any
just want to
hostiles.
say welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. We are 2 subs away from a spin the wheel. Just want to toss that out there. Kick subs, Twitch subs, resubs, gift subs.
Negative.
Right, I have 516, pretty good range considering. I was at 1,032 max. Robin, how you doing? Still miss the days of pink hair. I mean, there's always a chance of us doing that again. Never know. Or blue. Maybe we'll do blue so I can play Hades. That's what my wife wants me to do. I'm gonna go hill. I've got great mounts for it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Side mix, eliminate.
Target acquired.
Thanks,
Okay.
Sean. Is that Leo? Yep. Leo Pardo.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV on the right side. Down. Nice.
Target acquired.
That's Cal. That's gonna be Cal.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
nope.
Just let me know.
Abe.
Let me know if I'm in your way, Warboss.
Smash.
Target spotted.
Optimal or bust. I
New
mean,
UAV,
target acquired.
eliminate.
Target destroyed.
Multiple side pick up here.
Target spotted.
God, I hate this hill.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Legs on Alpha.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oop, oop. Left side, left side. Watch Bravo.
Target spotted.
That's so
Yeah, he's pretty
annoying.
far out there,
Just
though.
hit him in the head. Wasted damage.
No, you're. I hit him again.
Target spotted.
I hit him in the head again.
Need assistance.
What's he doing? That's a UAC 20, sir.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, oh.
Target spotted.
1 minute. 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 1
I wish this thing had jump jets so bad. It'd be so much better.
Acquired.
No.
Watch an Apache, War Boss.
New target acquired.
Hey, you got India pushing in. India, if you guys just
Charlie
crest over,
behind,
crush
Charlie
him.
behind.
Yeah, crush
Yeah, I
India.
see India.
We are just trying to hold this top. So.
New target acquired.
You also have Charlie wrapping around.
Yeah,
on you
yeah.
guys?
Yeah, they're split. That
Yeah,
push
no,
on the
just put
right
already
is
on
not
him.
full force.
Heat level critical.
There's a FAF here too.
Acquired.
Yeah. And he's got racks.
Heat level critical.
Alright, we're getting pounded. Can't hold that.
New target.
Oh, there's
There you
a,
go.
more. Yeah, if you guys
We're
win
losing
that,
the
we're gonna
top.
lose. I mean, we're gonna lose this probably
Hold
right
the
here. Yeah, we're not holding this with 2 people, dude.
New target acquired.
Oh,
Back
okay,
up.
no.
All right, we're losing top, guys.
We lost it. It's lost. I would highly suggest you guys push Kilo 9 around the
I need to
corner.
get out of here. I'm about to
They
get
are
wrecked.
split.
About to get fucked.
They're hurt, so you guys get pincered.
Acquired.
No support. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of here.
New target acquired.
Gonna push India. India's cord.
Can I get out? Can I get out? Nope, I'm dead here.
Could we please do something about that Black Hawk Delta?
Okay, the entire team's right there.
Pushing Alpha.
No one. All right, you guys. You won that fight.
Delta 1 touch, Delta 1 touch.
Charlie's likely really
Hey,
far
Dreadnought, I'd
away.
watch Lima 9. Your guys left. You're wide open.
Pushing Delta, Blackhawk,
Either we're gonna look left.
Delta, Zep,
Apache, Juliet, Juliet.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
I did
I'm
my
on it.
part, so
Bravo.
1 touch,
I'm gonna
Juliet.
go get coffee.
Target dis. Left
Pushing the top again. Juliet. Taking top. Juliet, Juliet.
target destroyed.
Down.
We got top. And oh shit, there. Lima
Either behind
9
again,
low.
Fox, Fox.
Lima 9 low.
Lima, Lima.
Something's coming up, Locust.
Gosh darn it. Just don't know how AC2s hit that hard.
Shut down. Override engaged. Target acquired.
Kilo 9 seismic.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Left arm destroyed. BPC
Smaller,
destroyed.
pretty much board. Hotel.
Oh, that's okay. They weren't AC2s. They were 6 AC5s. Sorry. I thought they were AC2s.
Right torso critical damage.
Sorry.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
2 more, push. Yes, is that Vulcan?
We're a quarter of the way there. Keep it up.
I think it's that Lee that's left, right?
I think it's the Vulcan.
Vulcan, Charlie.
Vulcan.
It can absolutely clutch
I'm
this.
gonna die.
Target destroyed.
Okay,
Command is
thank you.
happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
I'm pretty sure everyone on our team was one shot to it.
Yeah, I squared off against that Mauler. I thought it had 6 AC2s. It was
No.
6 AC5s. I'm like, why is this hitting so hard?
It slapped me around a little bit there at the end too.
Oh yeah, it's just like I was just watching my armor melting away. Oh, so did you get a light show last night, War Boss?
The storm came in around 11, and I was trying to sleep at the time. I know what you're talking about, but no, I had all the curtains closed.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy up here. And I think it started pretty early. And it was going on for hours.
Hank,
At least 4 or 5 hours.
I do feel like I don't think you really have a lot. Madman MWO, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated, man.
Phil, you got tonnage if you want it.
Do I want it? I'm good. I'm gonna play this one again. Try to. I felt like I did well. I just felt like there was only, I mean, so much we could do there. Like, I felt like we held.
They pushed both sides at the same time. It was.
Well, you guys held the right side. They tried pushing. You guys blocked it, and then you guys pushed on the right, and they're pushed, and there was only me and the flea on the left. So.
Flea lived, by the way.
I know, but that's what I was like. So there's only so much I could do there. I guess I just held my ground, did my job here. The first thing I noticed, Tank, is it was hot. I don't think there's really a whole lot I can do outside of like dropping this down to like a 2. You'd have to go down even further. I just don't know if that's advisable.
Should just do the 3 binary build.
I had that on that. This is his build.
Oh.
I don't think it's a bad one. I just don't know if is it better than 2 binaries or 3 binaries? I didn't save it. Of course I didn't. You kicked my ass enough. Least I can do is follow you. I appreciate it, man. $35 tons. You want that, Heathen or Forma?
I mean, I'd be more than happy to take another 35 tons of armor.
Yeah.
Especially after that last match against that Mauler. Put some patchwork on this Rhino. See, you know what I think PGI needs to do? They just need to take. They just need to take Merc 5, put it in the Unreal Engine, make it multiplayer.
Yeah.
Call it a day. That would be the perfect Muck Warrior game, sir. And especially the fact that they got that Kerensky pack coming out.
Do a lot of things, man. I could do a lot.
Well, I'm
of
just
things.
saying. I mean, the game's already there, right? I mean, just update the graphics.
Okay, pitch that one more time.
Me pitch that one more time?
Yeah, pitch it one more time.
Yeah, take Merc 5s.
Okay.
Mercenary 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in the Unreal Engine to update the graphics. Keep the same game.
Mercs is Unreal.
Which Unreal though? Is it the
4.
new Unreal Engine?
No, it's 4.
Yeah, put it in 5.
Okay, well, Clans is 5.
Yeah, but Clans is also single player.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And then what?
I'm just saying, yeah, make it multiplayer.
Just press the button, upgrade it to 5. Okay. What? Okay. Then what?
Make it multiplayer.
You crack me up sometimes.
Why is that funny to you?
Because it's not even close to that easy.
Yeah,
It'd probably
I mean,
be
it's
easier
like
to make a new game from the ground up.
well, it's like okay. Now if you were to say take Mercs, or like okay, you're just wanting to insert a multiplayer into Mercs, but it's separate. Like you can do your single player, carry around the Innersphere, continue doing Mercs play. You can do whatever indefinitely do that. But you're saying that a different tab could be multiplayer, and you just have it there. I mean, sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
but also add the fact that you could do like units against units.
yeah, but then
around
now
the
you're just
periphery.
expanding the scope. Like, what does it even mean? I mean, you know, I think what's tough is those ideas sound good, but like in reality, like, what do you mean? You have to sit down and design it on paper. Like,
It's already but it's already designed.
no,
None of the systems you're talking about exist.
Yeah. The fighting on a planet, and there's game modes on the planet, that has nothing to do with factions or anything. I mean, you have imaginary borders on there. That's just a image file and UI. There's nothing behind the scenes. I guess what I'm saying, Heathen, it's more of, I think you're talking in simplistic terms. What you're saying is it'd be cool if we just had a multiplayer version where maybe you had factions with resources and stuff like this. But if as soon as you go down that road, you're literally talking about a completely different game. It's a completely behind the scenes, a different game. And then what you have to do is you have to make rules for it. How does it work? How do factions form? How many people can be in it? What's the game modes? What's the core gameplay loop? What resources? How do you acquire them? How can you steal them? Can you fight for them? How do you attack?
Can you pay for real money for them?
All good questions. Put it on the board and work it out.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is then what you're really asking is for PGI to create a new online game that has
Reactor online.
more than just 15-minute
Sensors
arena matches.
online.
You're talking about
Weapons
you're talking about
online.
faction play but in scale.
All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Override engaged.
By the way, there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, that would be really cool is this. But I think
it's the most frustrating thing is we all remember a time in Mech 4. And Mech 4 had some of the best multiplayer that I can ever remember.
I mean, I
It
think
had customization. It
sure.
had-
But I remember playing Mech 4 competitively, and a lot of MWO matches are, I mean, competitive in that sense. Like, oh, we got a match. Who's in the back?
I
Hey,
definitely
Horseman, wake up.
played
Got a match.
I just played it for fun. But it was everything I could have.
But we didn't have a map. We didn't have those things. We didn't have logistics. You didn't have any kind of design in that regard. Why am I going this way? I always die if I go this way.
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. You got range though. Fighting that thing like it's a brawler.
Target acquired.
Alpha Center.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
There's
spotted.
3 already
Target
down there.
spotted.
Target
Ooh,
acquired.
that was a very good burn. Mr.
Bravo's
Dubs.
just hanging out up there. We should shoot
Bravo
it.
in the air.
Target
Go for his
spotted.
legs. Sweep his legs, Cobra Kai style. Everybody gets that reference.
Wait, did it have rocket? It has rocket launchers.
Yeah.
Marauder 2, Fox 4, up top.
Fox 4, Marauder. He's
Watch him
above
up
me.
by the dropship.
Got a huntsman by the
New
drop him
target
too.
acquired.
All right. Hey, horseman, don't push that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
These guys are cowering behind the ship here.
Spotted.
They're
Wait, are
about to
we on
run you
Fro-
guys over.
Well,
Are we
The
in
whole
Frozen
team's there.
City?
New target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Foxtrot's pushing. I'm gonna support Huntsman or the horseman here.
Activated.
Target
I got
spotted.
someone right on me.
New target acquired.
Horseman's about to die.
Target spotted.
Bill, there's got 3 more coming at you.
Okay, all right, I'm backing up. Backing up.
Target
4.
spotted.
Yep, backing up.
Just see so many things.
Guys, they're pushing Gulf 4 heavy. Yeah, you're good.
Focus on Foxtrot.
New target acquired.
Good call. Hey, we took down 1.
New target acquired.
Heathen, you need to back off that fucking hill. He was just yelling at me.
Spotted.
That includes you, sir. Oh, we're about to be
New
2
target
because
acquired.
Need assistance.
New target
spotted.
they're
acquired.
pushing Gulf 5 now, guys.
Affirmative.
Heathen, keep dropping back. No, you're almost over the hill. Okay, never mind.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm in like no man's land.
Aeroblast coming down low left.
Yep,
New
yep.
target
Got eyes.
acquired.
Target spotted.
It's Electro. Good player. He's gonna just keep hammering me, I think.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yup.
Target acquired.
I'm about up to you. No.
Target spotted.
New target
Rant.
acquired.
No, it's not really a rant. It's just more of like reality versus, hey, you know what sounds cool? And it's like, well, that's not how any of that works, right?
Osmo's gonna be on
Golf.
us.
Yeah, he's gonna be going down. Do you think stealth will help
Target
him?
destroyed.
Nope,
Target
New
spotted.
target.
it will not. You want to hit,
New target
we got the
acquired.
open. Are you fighting with him across Gulf 5?
Shadowhawk Echo. That's what I'm shooting at.
New
Oh,
target
there it is.
acquired.
Delta.
Delta's right there.
Yeah. Right torso. I'm pushing across.
New target acquired.
Large pulse
Target
lasers.
destroyed.
Target spotted. Hold on for just
Bird Killer, you should see me when I was 18. Hell, you should see me when I'm 22. I still look like a baby. Baby.
New target
We're running with a
acquired.
circle.
Yeah.
target spotted. Command
GG.
is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
Good game, guys.
I spent that whole match. I didn't even know what map I was on.
For you in night vision?
No, I was just confused.
You think it was the the old version?
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought
because
it
it's
was. Yeah, I
night.
thought it was.
Yeah,
I thought it was Frozen City Night.
I mean, technically it is. It's just the new
Well,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I was on the map. I'm like, where am I even on this map?
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Modelo, how you doing, buddy? What's up, Tal?
Wet up here.
Huh? Wet?
Oh, not much. It's just raining over here.
Oh. Morning coffee and a joint and Mex. Nice. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure to pop over, go register on Kick. Tune in if you want.
Take it up a notch, right?
We are 2 subs away from spin the wheel. Just tossing that out there. I was about to do something.
Yeah, I really like the customization that you can do with Mercs 5. And then you got all the mods, you know, the option of all the mods.
Yeah, but I mean, again, you're conflating mods and the customization to like an online like experience.
Well, it's just,
you know,
I mean, this game is so old now, and it's just so linear.
well, yeah, man. I mean, of course, it's the exact same game it was technically 12 years ago, just with other toys.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, but that's the game. Like, that's. I don't think anybody wakes up and is like, it should be this, and it's like, well, it's not.
And that's the problem.
I'd agree with you. I wish we had something new. I think that it should have got something new in the life cycle circa 2017, 2018. I 100% agree. How many coffees do I drink? I drink about 4 cups, or as far as like actual like physical size cups, about 4 of these a day, sometimes 3, but usually 4. It's a pot of coffee.
Look at that. Not one person voted for Forest County. It's the best map in the game.
Alpine Dom. How many cups of coffee do you guys drink? Vezina, thank you for the follow over on Kick. I do appreciate it.
No, I do like half pod.
No, I'm trying to cut down on caffeine, so like, if I need it on weekends, like, probably 2. But I need to cut back.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Dum. Hey guys, how are you? Just bought a Mocha Master, so I might indulge a bit more on coffee. Yeah, I'm all for like cutting back on, like, I don't think caffeine is necessarily like a bad addiction. You know, like, I think if anything, like if my consume would be sugar, I get cut back on sugar. But that would be me not putting creamer in my coffee. It's,
Yeah,
like,
it's only
Cream
it's
with
only a
sugar.
bad thing when it starts being a problem or like starts inhibiting your sleep, which is where I'm at.
well, I mean, how late do you drink coffee? It's got a 7-hour lifespan. So like,
So this is more of a me thing, but I'm very sensitive to any like meds or any other thing like that. So
Modelo, it's not. I can quit anytime. Take that back. I'm gonna go hang around again. 'Tis my purpose. Yeah, 46 hours, yeah. So, I mean, if I'm going to bed at... Ideally, no caffeine past, like, 4.
All primary
Up,
objectives
Jerry!
complete.
Holy cow, I've
See
been
there,
looking at that
Warbus.
horrendous
See,
face
see.
of yours for 4 years now,
There's a
and I
summoner
still
below
can't
us.
believe you shaved the man beard. What a huge nerd.
There's an
That's right,
executioner
Jerry.
trying to go
Give you a
long
full
way.
access
Dragon up
version
top.
to it. Hey, Dest, you're blocking us, dude.
Oh, they're coming around the side.
Which side? Right
Just
side?
one
Left side?
executioner.
UAV.
I don't see anybody else with him.
Hey, Papa, watch it.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target
I don't know what that
acquired.
executioner's doing other than
Push
dying.
relay left.
What are they doing going on way over there?
No, it's just the one. I don't know what he's doing.
The king crab at the back.
Oh, I've got multiples now.
Target acquired.
Sir, what are you doing?
New target
Golf down low.
Alpha, Alpha.
Target spotted.
Oh, this is where I almost wanted to do. Yeah, this is better. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Focus
Alpha left
Alpha.
torso. Yeah. I'm totally for this. Alpha's a jerk. God, that has so much armor.
New target acquired.
Yeah, it does.
Hotel's
And
pushing.
he's coming back for more.
Hotel, hotel. Nice. Oh, they're all down low. Left, left, left. Alpha.
Yeah, yeah.
Right torso on him. CT on him.
Oh, come on.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
New target.
Stupid
Golf
override.
CT.
Target spotted.
Oh, how did that not kill you?
Acquired.
Red.
Got it, we got that XC behind us.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
They're getting pushed. They're
Highlander, let's take top. Let's
getting
take top.
murdered.
Target acquired.
They're getting what they deserved
Gonna shove it.
because they're Capellan's
Acquired.
servants. That's right. I said it. I said it.
Oh, come on.
Keep shooting me. Ah, you're a jerk.
You're suiciding, got you back.
New target acquired.
Well, I'm CT now.
Happy to hear of your success.
Oh,
Oh,
On the surface.
Okay, I guess.
that's 2 domination
how
wins.
did that happen?
Boring.
Well, you know, they all committed. Yay! They all rejoiced.
If only they didn't have all 3 of their assaults hiding in the back sniping.
Hey.
Let's see here. What's the do you have the well, I was gonna say the binary build, but it's gotta be similar to this. It's gotta be so hot though.
Oh, you could do 5-ER large, I think.
Yeah, but the binaries, I think you're better off with 2 binaries and like a large then.
I mean, the ERs would give you a crazy amount of range.
Oh, you're talking about E or large?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually do 4 ER large. Go for the extra cooling.
I mean, if you go with the binary, you could strip an arm.
Yeah, I think that's the build I had before. Well, I know I had it. That's what I had before.
Yeah, and then I just ton the hell out of the engine. And throw
I feel like
Throw
it's
heat sinks in the engine.
super hot.
The binaries.
Yeah,
man.
but it slaps really hard.
Yeah, you get more range with the ERs though. Because the Deo is so squishy.
All right, Jerry. I got burpees for your face. That's right. That's right.
And for those of you that are playing the home game, remember to do a shot at every time.
$5.99.
That's the burpee.
We're almost to 600 subs. 600. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna help us over the line? Yeah, you can do one here.
Yeah, 1.17 for your heat management.
1.21, sir. Also, you don't. I mean, with 2, you're at 1.49, so it's like. Yup. Ballsy.
I mean, honestly, take one of the binaries off. Take one of the binaries off, and put 2 larges on there.
Well, I've had. Well, you go up in tonnage. You gain a ton then, so there's a difference. Also, you're then. Yeah. You're at 10 tons versus 9. It's literally the only difference here is the duration, or cooldown is longer. 3.5. Okay, cooldown same, duration is a little bit longer. 1.3.
Critical hit.
Does this still work? Could it get number 600?
I don't know. Someone might take the bait there, sir. Sabaruni. Also, Warbosh, you asked, is 3 hours normal? They usually say they give it a window because something may come up, but yeah, they don't. It usually doesn't take that long for the patch. Yeah, we're not doing cooldown, we're just doing range. Probably that right there. Actually, seismic helped my ass in that one, so I'm gonna do that right there. Target decay. Hey, Cajun, thank you for the gifted sub to Damos Majin. We're now up to 600. We have to spin the wheel. I owe you guys 2 burpees. Or, if I get this, squats. Weighted squats. Alright, we doing this? You guys ready? Dang it. Machine guns, beams. Racks. X-Pulse. You know, that's fine. That's fine, chat.
Just play the Irby.
No, I'm gonna do... Where's the one setup I had on it? Hold on, let's see if I saved it. I did. Oh, let me make sure this is saved. It is. Stream a show. You did it for Jan. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I feel like racks need to be on FaceTime. I'm pretty sure they are. I'd have to verify with HR, but so we can do racks and like. I don't need verify. I don't need cooldown here. Yup. Okay. All right.
So do we all need to do that now?
No, just me. just me, based on builds.
I mean, I'll do it with you.
It's up to you. I mean, you're an adult. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, I'll switch it up a bit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. No. This one. Yes.
Thank you, Cajun, for the gifted sub to Damos. And let me go do your burpees here. Infidels. Let me fix my autofocus. Boom. Let's see, how many, what are we? We are 3 subs away from level 2. And more burpees.
That sexy Timberwolf there.
Feels so springy when I only have to do 2. Like, Also, I feel like, definitely even, you know, like, my body feels good after doing that many. We've done a lot. We've done 1,200. We have done 1,200 burpees in the span of 19 days. And really, what is that? When did I start this? Started on the 4th. No, I started on Friday. So 1, 2, 6, 10, 11, 12. Today's day 13. We've almost done like the equivalent of 100 per day, but obviously more on some days than not. Warboss, you there? I'm pretty sure racks fall under the rack, because beams, machine guns, racks.
Well, FaceTime weapon, right?
Yeah.
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 Definitely FaceTime.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Nom? Fortune Hunter, how you doing, man? Hey, what's up, Machine Spirit?
This will be the last one for me for a while.
What? What do you mean?
Meetings, then server downtime, and fun stuff after that, I'm sure.
Oh, are they fixing the LRMs today?
Yeah.
Yeah, Clan. Yeah.
How long have the LRMs been like that? I wonder.
Well, no one.
Since inception.
You didn't know about it. I mean, no one knew about it. But yes, since.
I mean, yeah,
been
my
around.
damage and match score kind of knew about it.
Yeah. I mean, you're taking new information and applying it to, but you didn't know. No one knew.
I mean, no one knew because nobody used Clan 20s.
Yeah. But now, like I said, I bet you that's one of the reasons why. It's just no one really picked up on it. Like, it didn't, you know, like, it was, well, I would say 20s aren't used on the clan side as much just because of a tonnage versus like,
And crit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons to not use. There's actually
Well, IS
nearly 0 reasons to use them.
Yeah, IS ones are.
I mean, IS is in the same boat.
Hey guys, how are you? Gonna hold Echo 3 high, sort of see where they go.
Override engaged.
I saw Piranha and assumed Phil.
Oh,
No.
we got
The only-
FaceTime. I rolled
I don't
FaceTime.
own any 25 tonners, so I had to pick what I had.
Ooh, I can do the Apache next.
Something just took a shot at me.
Target spotted.
Target
Hello.
acquired.
Alpha.
Target spotted.
New target
Yep, still in
acquired.
Bravo. 2 heg,
Oh,
40s. and
there's
20.
a
Target spotted.
commander right here, Echo 3. Top UAV.
UAV up.
Acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's gonna be super annoying going
New
up against,
target acquired.
especially the
commando?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just pulls them down. Fine.
I got at least 2 snipers in Charlie 3.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
It's Cal as well. He's a good player. Oh, that's a Godzilla. I don't wanna. Fuck you. Need to get closer.
Yeah,
Pushing
I
Delta
don't-
3,
yeah,
Delta
I don't
2.
have range for that Godzilla.
Oh, he just got
Have the
half.
Godzilla.
Aw. Poor little Tink Tink.
New target
UAV up.
acquired.
UAV, yep.
You got 2 on your
It's down, it's down.
town. 2 on
Town,
your
break off if need be.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Thunderbolt is right torso, left torso, vulnerable. I don't have jump jets on this
Target
one.
spotted.
ECM on you guys, back Delta 2 wise. Yeah. It's probably the commando,
Target spotted.
I would assume.
Yeah,
He's coming back at you.
New target acquired.
Pushing in. Whoever's with me. It's Heathen.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Commando's there.
Yeah, this is
Juliet.
not a great spot to be
Yeah,
playing.
yeah. I'm pushing up, pushing up, pushing up.
Yep. Going for his right torso.
Alright, I got cool off.
He's half.
Alright, pushing up.
UAV is up. I'm taking that down. Going to your right. Go for
T-Bolt
his,
on your left.
Shoot.
yep, go for his torso.
Up, kilo.
Target destroyed.
Yep, go
Kilo.
for his left torso. I got people behind me. I need support.
Acquired.
Get cool off. Echo's
General
behind
1
us.
touch.
Torso critical damage.
General super 1 touch.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Is that other assault dead or no? Oh, he ran. Arm lock. Thank you guys for keeping that dude off my ass. Commando's here again. Commando.
Yeah.
Oops, watch the. We just popped another UAV.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Why not? Okay, just majority of his damage is gonna be strike. I'm going for
Ouch.
kilo. Yeah, I'm ignoring that.
Still got that
Target spotted.
Commando Charlie 3.
There's a sniper deep in
War
Charlie's.
boss right in front of you, sir.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Focus at
acquired.
Bravo.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh, he's stripped.
Bravo stripped, yeah.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Man, he
UAV
gets
up,
really
Echo
good hit
4.
range with his SRMs.
Yeah, he does. But commandos are gonna have that.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
CT on summer hitting up, 1 touch.
Yeah, I think just small mechs like that,
Target
just
acquired.
that convergence is
New
just
target
absolutely fantastic.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we have
New
so
target
many over here.
acquired.
Yeah,
Hello? Hello?
Bunch of lights.
And heavy.
Down and to the left. Down and to the left.
Yeah,
Nope,
I'm
4.
going for India.
Target destroyed.
He's down.
There's an assault
target
hotel,
acquired.
sovereign.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Crossed.
New
There's.
target acquired.
Yep.
4th light.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. destroyed. Target acquired.
Charlie.
Target acquired.
I got that
Oh, on me.
Mando here, Delta.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, yeah,
Of
yeah.
course you would. Of course you'd have that perfect hit ridge.
Target destroyed.
I really do hate small mechs.
Do we know where the last one's
Yeah.
at?
There's
Target
Right there.
spotted.
our buddy was fighting him and not
Fortune
hitting
would
more.
be funny if you put flamers in one beam.
Target acquired.
You should bust a Krail out.
Target destroyed.
The Krail with the flamers.
Well, I'm FaceTime. I rolled FaceTime weapons, so I can't.
Flamers are FaceTime.
Flamers,
but
LMGs, and
yeah, SRMs.
SRMs?
No, we were bending the rules there now.
LMGs are absolutely face.
Well, machine guns, beams, racks.
Yeah, what's wrong? What's wrong with the Krill? Let's FaceTime.
No. That's not,
What do you mean no?
That's not.
How is that not? How is that not FaceTime?
Phil's just afraid.
No, it's just bending the rules. Warboss knows it too. That's why he's grinning right now. No, we, you know, this is the rules. Looks like Phil's beard has gone CGI'd off his face. Tan lines. No, it's probably just the.
How is Krill not FaceTime?
SRMs are not FaceTime weapons.
Well, not my build.
If you chain fire them, they could be.
No, yeah, so, it's alright. It's alright. Warboss is taking one.
I have no SRMs on my Krill, sir.
Yeah. Vodelli, are you saying I'm just CGI'd? What if I am CGI? What if I'm not even real? It's like Inception. Inception.
So they're making another He-Man movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The originals, man. Oof.
What, the original movie with Dolph Lundgren?
Like, yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Introducing Courtney Cox. That was her first flick.
Masters of the Universe. Actually, that's a new one. Hold on. It's the. Wasn't there like an old one, or was it?
Yeah, that with Dolph Lundgren and Courtney Cox.
Yeah, but what?
But what?
No, I'm saying when was that? Let's see.
It was like 85.
Let's see here. It's funny because when you type in He-Man movie, it pulls up like the newer one that's coming out, but not the old one. It's
Comes
like
out next year. Well, yeah. I mean, Masters of the Universe. They had that. I forget her name. She was in the movie Leviathan. One chick. She had really deep. This one actress. She had really deep blue eyes. Actually, I shouldn't say deep blue. They were. She played Eva Lynn.
let's see here. I've definitely seen this. I just don't remember.
It was a bad movie.
I just don't remember the plot.
It was bad. It was one of those cheesy sci-fi movies where they go back in time, right?
Nice.
Not nice. I always hated sci-fi movies like that where they go back in time.
I do, yeah, it's funny because I'm looking at the images. I do recognize like some of these. Like I remember that character. Like, and I remember, of course.
Oh, yeah, that was such a stupid character. Yeah, that's the chick I was talking about that played evil, and she's got some awesome eyes.
The movie killed the franchise.
Pretty much.
Dubstep's on the other side, just be aware.
You saying we should target him?
I mean, he's a pretty good player, believe it or not. I think he's been playing since like the beta days.
Well, and then what else? They have Henry Cavill. They're doing a Voltron movie.
How many projects is he in right now? Like, you know, it's like everything. He's in the new this and new that, and
well, it's because everything he does is freaking awesome.
Is this mech we're online? Yes. We're waiting on. Oh, someone just connected.
Reactor online.
Hey, Dozer, how are you?
Sensors online. Weapons online.
We can't hear you. We can see you key out.
All systems.
Yeah, check your mute button in about 20 different window settings.
Yep, gotcha.
There you go.
Awesome, good to see you, huh? Alright, let's do this.
Gonna push Fox 6. Lights go and scout. Let's get eyes on.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Negative.
Which way?
Yes.
Left?
Yes, Fox 6.
You don't want to go around? Hey, watch where you point those things.
Sorry, I'm not the one with things sticking out of your waistline. You know, just saying.
Target acquired.
Hal, let us know if you got anything.
Yep.
I'm going left.
Target spotted.
They're high ground, I go 4, much enough.
Got a light, Fox 6.
I don't see anything on the ramp in Gulf 6.
Is that light in Fox 6 already?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's behind you guys?
New
Okay,
target.
squad of lights.
Bravo, Commando coming up on you.
Okay. Can you get out of there?
Probably not. That's 2 2
No, fall back to me. Fall back, Golf 7. Whoa!
Yeah, we got multiples Golf 6.
New
Yeah,
target
yeah, try and fall
acquired.
back to me. I'll see if I can cover you.
They're faster than I am, and they're SRM boating.
It's alright.
New target
That's 2
acquired.
commandos.
They want to die.
It's alright.
for
I'm
us.
here.
Fine.
Going over command
Just get out of there.
Legs on him. Legs on Bravo.
There's more in Gulf
Yeah,
5 coming this way.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Alright, you're good. Just get out of there. Just don't walk in front of me.
New target
Legs on Bravo.
acquired.
God, they're taking like no damage.
Alright, I threw Artie down. You're good.
They're gonna reposition. They might come back. Val found him with his face.
I'm really good at that.
It's kind of backed off from here. Looks like.
Roger. Little spread too. It's dangerous.
Yeah, just try and stay to your right.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be behind.
Acquired.
Oh. Foxtrot. Golf.
Their assaults are just now getting here. There's an assault.
Hotel.
Yep.
Well.
Lights go pounce on hotel.
New target.
I don't have any angle.
I'm pushing to the left, so
New target acquired.
I'm gonna push in on hotel.
New target acquired.
Golf set. Golf out.
There's
Golf
another
in.
up top, right above him. I gotta cool off.
Yeah, we're very split right now, which is not good for us. Seismic on me.
New target acquired.
Oh,
Pushing India.
Fox 6 low.
New target acquired.
I'm about to get hammered here, so I'm getting out of.
There's a marauder up top,
Acquired.
above you even.
It's not.
Critical. Target destroyed. New target
Juliet.
Too.
acquired.
Viper. Oh, it's probably the full squad doing lights.
Why
with
do
the
I have
sensors.
their whole goddamn light pack after me?
Get your light as well. You're scary.
Gosh darn it. Foxtrot. Foxtrot. God. It's that freaking Mauler again.
Come on, Juliet again.
New target acquired.
Juliet's
Yeah, I'm
hurting.
Right to us on the wall.
Way too many.
Mauler?
Golf 4. Golf 4.
See if he's XL. Nope, he's not.
Contact golf 4.
New target acquired.
Heathen coming over to you. You're just gonna have to
Over here.
Target acquired.
be brave. I'm getting shot
Hit me in the back.
Who shoot me in the ass?
Yeah, I'm down.
Who's literally shooting me in the butt? Is it up here?
Got the torso on the Beagle.
New targets acquired.
The one who shot me. Are you? What are you on town?
There was a
I was getting hit from like area angle, so
there was a rival.
Alright, ball
over
back
here,
up,
but
guys.
he's
Fox
half.
5. Everybody meeting Fox 5.
Fox 6 low.
There's something high.
Yeah, it might be that stalker.
Seismic on me. Seismic behind you. Dozer.
Target acquired.
Oh,
Target
he's.
destroyed.
Oh, there's a fresh marauder for LO.
Cataphract up high. Fox 6. He's Goss. Right torso's Goss. Fucking seismic sensor saved the day.
Target acquired. New target
I
acquired.
got a Beagle chasing me in Echo 5. He's open in the back.
You see, oh, this fucker's still alive.
Target
This guy's the
acquired.
first guy we engaged. Also, that's super. Dozer, he's looking at me.
He just dropped. He dropped Fox
New
5.
target acquired.
Or Fox 6.
Is that Marauder still up here?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Dozer, any damage on that guy?
Should
Oh
be.
no.
He's open in the back, but I think
Yeah,
he's got a
fine.
lot of front armor left.
Well, he's dual ERP Gauss.
I can get in behind him if you want.
Yeah, I mean, if you push, I push. He's dead.
Yeah, I'm
Target
walking in on him.
destroyed. New target
No, cicadas.
acquired.
Okay, I'm pushing. Here we go. 3, 2.
New target acquired.
Right torso on him.
Target
Okay, he's dead.
destroyed.
Nice.
It's Cal.
New target.
Cal!
One CT cutter.
Target destroyed.
Cicadas poking.
Target acquired.
Preemptive, suppressive. Fire! I mean, obviously he went to the left, Delta 6. He went somewhere, Delta 6. Low.
There it is.
Target spotted.
Right torso, 1 touch.
Target destroyed.
Ground forces.
That's good.
Detecting no more hostiles.
Big game, guys.
Good job,
Stream if you guys
soldiers.
want to come hang. Out of all the cosmetics they could have montaged for this game, I've always wished they would have put out new pilot voices or new voice lines. No, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, just wasn't a priority. They needed yeah. Microtransactions really, I think there was a lot of inspiration for those ideas like later on. You know? One second, guys. I mean, there's mods that can change the voice pack and stuff like that, but he's more saying just monetization aspects. Yeah. Remove her. What are we talking about? Ion C or Ion Sai? I don't know how you pronounce that. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, Reeb, I mean, the issue in this game is you can do mods for free. You know, they never lock that out. Also, I think mods for like sounds and voices and stuff came a lot later. Came up from YouTube. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I think if you look at the free-to-play stuff, World of Tanks, MWO, so forth, that style is old school, whereas the new ones, it's skins, voice packs, voice lines, and stuff that come with the skins or whatever. It's like a whole character, you know? So... like, if a good example is like Apex Legends, like all the characters, you know, it's a skin. Obviously, the characters have unique abilities, but they all have their own voice. Does that make sense? Alright, let me see. What's another... Just thinking, what's another FaceTime that we have? I think I had someone with a Corsair build. Nope. Nope. Oh, I did. Racks do count. Alright, there we go. FaceTime.
Sure.
Why not? What are we talking about? Reeb, if you want, you can watch over on Kick as well with no ads, just a heads up. If you want to watch over there. Again, guys, I am streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. There's benefits to all of them, and there's drawbacks to some of them. Like I said, ads, there's no ads on Kick. There is ads on YouTube, but 1440p in their YouTube ads, so you can skip and fast forward all that fun stuff. So, we spun the wheel, so we're doing FaceTime, X-Pulse, rack, beam, machine gun. Well, it's one more account. You know, I get it. But then you don't ever have to worry about that, and it's a great way of supporting as well. For those that are wondering, again, for streamers, it's 95% revenue share on subs.
Dang it. What?
Yeah, I got a call earlier that I missed. I didn't recognize. I'm just gonna have to try it again later. That's annoying. Whatevs. Remover, how you doing, buddy?
That was one of the fastest and most productive meetings I've ever had.
A productive meeting? Really?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
To be fair, there was only 2 of us there.
Oh.
Are you both productive and you're like, yeah. And the other guy is like, yeah.
It's the 4th meeting we've had on this. We're working out a budget for a grant.
Are you, are any of you guys like in managerial spots, or is it just you guys?
She
are...
is. Yeah.
Okay.
She's head of programs.
But is she cool? And she's like, yeah, is this going? And you're like, yeah. And then she's like, yeah. And then you're like, yeah. Okay, good game.
There was an awful lot of yesing, so.
On your part or her part?
Both.
Yes.
It's an awful lot of. So I'm the finance guy. She's the programs person. It's like, hey, have we budgeted this expense? Yes. Hey, I've got this expense. Do we know what it's going to be next year?
Remover, yes. My wife actually found out today, unfortunately. Well, last night she found out the second one she applied for. She just wasn't considered. They probably have a ton of and stuff. And then
internal?
And then who knows? She just wasn't. That was rejected. And then the one she did the interview for, she got the email today saying they were going with someone else. So she has another interview with her best friend's company, hopefully maybe tomorrow. So we'll see.
Didn't you say there was a second opening at the place that she wanted to
That's
work
the
at?
one they just rejected her application. Yeah. So
both of them.
Well, what sucks, so the company, it's a good thing to have where if you're a company and you hire internally first, but you have to post job openings, that sucks because people could be applying to them and just have no fucking chance. And then all of them are doing the interviews and wasting all this money and time when you could have just bypassed all that. But I guess there's legal, whatever. So they literally could have hired. And it's funny too is, so her interviewee, had moved, the woman who was in the position doing the interview, she had interviewed against her 6 years ago. So now she's in the management position and had got the job over Danielle, and then she was doing the interview for this one and then got passed over again. So, but you just don't know. It's like they literally could have already had a candidate internally and they would have got the job because internal preference. So that's super annoying. Yeah, so. Yeah, so she's got a pretty, I mean, again, I think a good opportunity.
Heathen, I joined the group, so you need to re-ready it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's 100% a me thing. Yeah, no, job interviews it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and it's a pain in the ass.
I'm willing to bet that like thinking back on it now, I've probably been to over 100 interviews and I've had 4 jobs. Like the hit rate is horrendous.
Yeah, it's one thing that really annoys me when you talk to the boomer generation, and if this is you, deal with it, because a lot of boomers don't understand. Like her parents, they're great people. They worked at the, like, Mike got out of the Navy, went right into, he was a nuke guy on a sub, went right into working for, you know, basically a energy company, and never left that company. Same thing with her mom. Like her mom worked there their entire career, and it's like those jobs, like it's some people get those still, but it's super rare. Jerry, he is a good dude. Yeah. Good face on his shoulders. He's a good looking guy, you know. But yeah, it's frustrating because, you know, here I am, I say all that, I haven't had to worry about that environment, War Boss, because I've been doing this. So, like, which is so fucking rare, by the way. Darren used to always remind me about that, by the way, because like you talk to Darren, he's had like a million different things. I'm like, what haven't you done? Can you just list? It's probably easier if you just list what you haven't done. Been in the music business and this business and that business, and he was a butcher and this and that. I'm like, what the fuck, man? He's like, people don't just land stuff like this. I'm like, well, okay.
It's I mean, I'm of the same generation where my dad was like, all you have to do is walk into the business with a resume and apply for a job. I'm like, that's not how it works. My dad went from college to retired having 2 different employers. And he's been incredibly successful and lucky, but he doesn't really understand.
They don't. And like today, you know, Danielle sent him a text, said, hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, keep grinding. And it's like, yeah, you guys have no idea what you're basically asking. And they always have like an upbeat, like and it's like, guys, that's not the world you lived in. We don't live in that. Like, and I say that on that, you know.
I mean, I've flat out told people that I've sent out like 150 different applications in a week, and they're like, oh, just keep going, you know, just.
Well, I mean, you still
have. I mean, there is
you
no
have to.
other option.
Yeah, you have to.
No.
Like, there's no other like, but.
Yeah, no, like I'm not stopping, but it's very different from their generation.
Yeah, Jerry, I think now though, you can't go directly, I believe this is true. I don't think a Navy guy goes, I don't know if it's changed though, because back then he just had high school. He was just really good at math. He went right into Navy, nuke, blah, blah, blah. Now to be a nuke engineer, I think you have to go get your degree. I don't know if they have a program going from Yeah, I don't know how that works. Or you have to have X amount of school and degrees anyways to go into that side. I don't know, but.
Yeah, actually, my father was a nuclear operator on the Enterprise.
Yeah, that's a big fucking ship.
Reactor
Big
online.
bitch.
Sensors online. Weapons.
I was never
online.
on any aircraft carriers. I wasn't even on the mini
All
ones that we had.
systems nominal.
Hey guys.
Fleet command coming in.
Engage.
Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Yeah, my dad was on the Enterprise. My uncle was on the Nimitz.
Oh, okay, so they send you to those now. Do you get out with like a bachelor's or master's in engineering, like nuke engineering? I'm assuming, yeah. But I guess what I'm trying to say is the schooling, I think now is higher as far as certs. You retired at 52. Nice.
You want to go left?
Fuck no, man. It's dumb. What are you talking about? Are you high?
Let's go left. No, let's go left.
Are you smoking the ganja?
Are you sure you know what map we're on right
let's
now?
go left.
Yeah, you go left. You go right ahead, man.
Telling you, let's go left. You and me. We got this.
Airstrike
Huh.
online.
Trust me. Come on.
Nope.
Wow.
Last time, someone said trust
I got
me.
over Watch Fox 5 high.
Of course they do.
Who's that?
Target spotted.
And the island Echo 3, Echo 2, Echo 4. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Jerry. Yeah, they get scalped by the energy companies. They're like, hey,
Is that smoked?
you want to make 6 digits instead of
If you want, we can push an island. There's only one there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you UAX or Rax?
Me?
Yes.
Rex.
Big Rax.
Little Rex.
Oh, little Rax.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Well, why would I not?
You left. It's too slow.
It's right over his
see him,
head.
see him.
That was a music pun. He would have got it, but
New target acquired.
I don't use Rex. Rack mounts.
New target acquired.
Floorboard.
Target spotted.
Hey, we
We
took them
draw
off their
their
island, but
attention.
now we're kind of just stranded here.
we want to push. I can push up to you.
Yeah, use a boss GTA.
Are they off the island completely?
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're pushing up.
Target spotted.
I think they're still around that.
There's a light mech.
New target
Fox 4.
acquired.
Hey, Astral, can we push up with you?
Sure.
Yeah, we use us. How many are up there?
On the low,
I can see
don't
at
know.
least.
No, no, high ground.
Target spotted.
I'm not worried about.
Target spotted.
There's a Cheetah
Astral.
Gold 5.
Oh man.
Just he just read at me.
I'm just clearing through this.
Fuck, man! You keep, dude. You're
Target spotted.
Kodiak, get out of the way.
Target spotted.
trying to help you.
New
I stand, they will kill me if I go further.
I tell you to go further. I tell you to get out of the way.
There's too many up here.
acquired.
It's not a good push.
Target spotted.
Below is a better push. Below is a better push.
Target spotted.
We're trying
Hotel.
to harass them.
Yep,
On both
we're pushing
sides.
underneath.
Ooh, just had somebody.
Let's go underneath, guys. At the dress.
Hit them in the back underneath.
I'm on Alpha.
Alpha, maybe? Stamina?
New target.
Also hotel. Juliet as well there.
Hotel, it's right there.
Come on, Juliet.
Hotel is back to you.
Alpha.
Target destroyed.
You go up to
Switching over Echo.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
India was shooting us
That's
from
right here.
above.
Going Charlie.
New target acquired.
Charlie,
Foxtrot.
Spotted.
Corsair.
I'm gonna turn here.
New target
They're coming
acquired.
behind Ethan now.
Target spotted.
It's like I can't push forward. It's like we're asking to get out of the way.
Go on
Oh,
our backs.
New target acquired.
All right,
Okay,
even I'm
clear.
turning here.
Target spotted.
Bravo up top is a problem.
New target acquired.
Kilo snaps.
I couldn't block his net.
Target spotted.
Bravo drop.
Target
In basement.
spotted.
Completely
Corsair behind,
jammed.
be careful.
Gosh darn
Corsair
it.
dropped. Bravo.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
XL Corsair.
Target destroyed.
It's Victor.
New target acquired.
Golf down low, another Corsair. Golf down low, another Corsair.
Yeah, see that Corsair.
Nice. If I can
On
get
box.
some help down here.
Angle. CT good box one bitch.
Box close up, box close up.
Down.
One in the tunnel, the one up top.
That's got caught by Goss.
New
That's what it
target
was.
Acquired.
Good call on low
Target
ground push.
spotted.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right zone is fixed.
Five
Oh.
zone distance.
That convergence. Ah,
Leg.
that convergence.
Told you we should have went saddle.
Ah.
Target spotted.
What do you mean we should have? This was
Destroyed.
almost perfect.
Game.
Good game, guys. Well
Command is
played.
happy to hear of your
Root and I
success
took the flank and we
achievements on
spun all
the
their low stuff. It was great.
A lot of bull shark last night. Not the biggest fan. Which bull shark? I love all the bull shark. I mean, not all. There's one I don't. I'm not a big fan of the Merm one, but it does all right. Most of the bull sharks. Same happens with aviation mechanics and electricians. Yeah. I think we had some of our tank mechanics got out and could go work for aviation as far as on the turbines and stuff.
What do you have on your Night Star?
4 rack 2s.
Oh, and
That's it.
that's it?
Yep.
Yeah, throw a heavy peak on that thing.
Nope.
Yep.
Is that right, Smoked? Not me. Not me. What I could do is I could do. Oh. 335. Yep. Have a slot violation? What? Lame. Oh, I was still over by 1. Didn't matter. I'm gonna have to get rid of both. What do we got? 30 minutes? Base mentioned. What's up, Null Man? How you doing, bro? Eddie Munster. It's a name I haven't heard in a very long time. We had 2 merch orders yesterday. Just a friendly reminder, we do have a Discount Dan's discount going on. Exclamation merch in chat. Purchase merch.
Almost on the body, second 10 key. What's wrong with the first one?
Jerry's got jokes.
Where is Jerry on Twitch?
Yeah. You got a lot of people over on Twitch.
How come they haven't made the move to kick?
Some of them did. Some of them aren't.
Although I guess if you're using your Prime account, right? On Twitch.
Some people just have been dropping their Prime there and subbing over on Kick too. Today on home ownership is weird. I got on my roof to wash my solar panels. I haven't, I've just used, we had a ton of pollen. I just used my, just hose attachment. I just sprayed up there and just rinsed it off. First it was YouTube, then Twitch, now Kick with all of it. When will it end? Never. Alright. Okay, we got Hold, Edroll, and Goss and Peeps over there. Got a 3-man. Ooh, such burn. Ooh.
Yellow, Electric Light Orchestra.
Sorry guys, I apologize for his he can't help it. It's like a tick, you know? It's just
I mean, if somebody says ELO to you, what's the first thing that's gonna come to mind?
Electric Light Orchestra.
Nope.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Nope. Your ELO rating. That's the first thing. Clearly you're not enough gamer.
I've been gaming.
It would be specifically this game.
Real gamers
I started
would,
gaming before you were born, man.
real
Come on.
gamers would recognize ELO.
Weapons
Not
online.
some fucking band nerd.
All systems nominal.
I believe it's called an orchestra because it's in the name.
Oh Jesus.
It's okay.
I apologize.
Bill's
nerd.
uncultured.
I am an uncultured gamer. Hey guys, how are you? Dude,
Morning, Phil. How are you?
Doing good, man. Let's not go basement. Call out targets. Stay together.
I got 2 up top.
2 up top so far.
Ike Gear and a Timby.
Nike or Timby. Are they going F5?
Splitting one high left, one high right. Second Nike Gear, far right. This is gonna be.
There's 3 high. Nike is up top, Echo 3-ish. Yeah. I'm gonna go right low, Delta 4, and then...
I'm gonna the Fox 5 ramp.
Yeah. You don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. It goes low basement, dies.
Light Echo 6.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere near that. Hey, Sever, coming towards you. UAV is up. Delta Echo 4. Let's get it down.
New target acquired.
Assault high center.
2 assaults in the middle. Fine.
Acquired.
UAV's down.
Oh, binaries.
Target spotted.
Tell they're in the middle. Echo sneaking around
I
to the right.
already know who that is.
Airstrike.
What? The
activated.
Timber?
The
No.
2 night gears up top.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
You already know.
Oh, gosh, peeps, yeah.
Kodiak in the middle. And a Battlemaster.
Hey, Seb, can you go put
Oh,
pressure on
okay.
that night gear up top? Echo 3.
New target
And a Charger.
acquired.
Oh, and a
3
pop
assaults in the
darting
middle up top.
Shadow Cat. Because why not? ECM on me? Being
There's
canceled.
3 assaults
Oh,
up
yeah.
top in the middle.
Okay.
New target acquired.
Just pop tarts. That's all we need. That's all this game needed. More. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm gonna try to drop a UAV on him.
Watch it, Foxtrot,
New
Timberwolf.
target
Yeah.
acquired.
Yeah, we need Echo 3
Oh,
and
he's-
I to get booked.
He's looking right
Not
at me.
this guy. I'm not worried about him. He's got
New
LRM
target
20s.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Echo 3 high. I'm assuming no one is worried about the night gear.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh, good job.
New target acquired.
Good job, Vulcan. Way to jump right in front of my peep.
Vulcan, dude, you're just crossing my fire, man.
New target acquired.
Why are they looking at Fox 4?
Target spotted.
Alright, I'm gonna die. I just ate heavy Gauss tonight. Yep.
Am I stuck in it?
I have some team damage. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, so am
New
I.
target
But, I mean,
acquired.
you got our team Pop-Tarters Pop-Tarting right in front of us.
Target spotted.
Pushing over.
New target acquired.
We've destroyed target Alpha.
Push right when I pushed. Or are they on both sides? Oh,
Acquired.
fucking Juliet's over here.
Target spotted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Left torso.
And there's Paul in the pop tarting Shadow Cat, like I said. It's always the same people. It's always the really good players, just nothing but pinpoint.
You know what would be a good event?
What's up?
All MRMs just to see what people would do.
Acquired.
Eh.
Nothing else is allowed for a week.
A full week now, Shad.
Oh, look, got some peeps.
Fuel at 25%.
You're in gas. Look. How
From
surprising.
behind.
How surprising.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike on
Nothing like taking 90 damage and dying.
left torso. Critical damage.
I know that Vulcan was just like, hey, let me just keep doing this.
Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, he's blocking, he's doing
Target
the.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Thank you, Seb.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Peeps and gas and peeps and gas.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Nah, stock builds would be boring. You just take the best stock mechs. There's stock mechs that are min-maxed.
Destroyed. Right torso.
You just get sad really quick. Yeah, there would be no. Yeah, you just. Sir, are you? No.
Target spotted.
Great.
What is that, Thunderbolt AFK?
Yeah, well, he was active, and then now he's not. So.
Oh, looks like he's stuck.
No, he's not stuck. He had to poop. Hey, I know that feeling, man.
We are halfway
Oh, hey,
to
he's
the
back.
breach.
Welcome back. I was about to be like AFK. Lore doesn't mean anything in the sense of, I think people get that conflated of like lore and like, there's no, it's completely two different things. GG. Yeah, we ain't doing shit on that one. We got Raktus over here. Oh, hey, look.
Oh, did you get some deep damage too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
29.
understand
It wasn't
why.
that bad.
I don't understand why the Pop-Tarters on our team had to Pop-Tart in front of the assaults.
Well, mine wasn't
Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart. No, mine wasn't. Mine was just...
No, I
running
had,
in
yeah,
and
I had 2 Pop-Tarters in front of me. It's like, why would you Pop-Tart in front of your assaults and not behind them?
What flavor Pop-Tarts?
Yeah, blueberry. Iced blueberry. Is there any other kind?
Yes. Chocolate.
Ugh.
Yummy. Actually, it's not chocolate. It's fudge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to go take a 5. I will be right back. Just want to say, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. No, Reeb, no poop break. Grab more coffee. What's up, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we got about 7 minutes left. Patch day. I have to check out the learn changes. We'll have to do some tests, or more boss will have to do some testing.
Warning. Temperature spike detected. Brace for shockwave.
Hey, Tim. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for becoming a member 8 months ago. Thanks, man. How you doing, man? Heck yeah. Also, let's see here. Tim. Thank you, buddy. Look, okay, so he then just disconnected. Yeah, we got about 7 minutes. I need to make a phone call or two. I guess we'll do that while we're downtime. Came for the mech porn, stayed for the eyebrows. That's right. That's right. Go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta make a phone call or two. I'll be right back, guys. I'll just mute up. right, guys. Thanks for being patient. Yes, we have maintenance mode going on. Might have to make one more phone call, but and after maintenance railguns. I wonder, so the real question is how many people are going to buy it? You should totally run a phone stream hype train. Hold on, what? Oh, I just caught like what you're doing. Vidarian, what are you doing? Zahil, is that right? He's like, I can't help myself, Phil. Offline. Servers are offline. Welcoming Phil's chin, the stream after a long absence. Alright. The Grasshopper 5N sucks? You don't think the Grasshopper 5N? I run 3 AR peeps on it. Kinda. Yeah, it's like the... What's tough is it better than the Thunderbolt that has absurd quirks? I mean, the only benefit that the Grasshopper has is it's jump capable. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid mech. I like it. I would say if you're comparing it to the Thunderbolt, it is one of those mechs where, like, what is the benefit? It's got high mounts and jump jets. So you have that maneuverability. Outside of that, the Thunderbolt is really, really nice. So think of it in the sense of how many times do you need to like GTFO, and you can because you have jump jets, or you can maneuver to a location because of it. So to me, ooh, chills. To me, that's a big bonus. Yeah, I mean, I could see maybe that's the distinguishing factor. I mean, it's got all velocity for all peeps. I mean, really, you're not... Would you be able... I mean, yes, you can do 3 heavy peeps on the Thunderbolt, and people do it. But it does smack. I mean, it's like a awesome 8Q. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't have an answer for you on that one. Well, you can only fire 2 snubs with that Ghost Heat. So unless you have a quirk, then you can fire 3. So...
All primary objectives
Hey, Desolate.
complete.
Thank you for the 31 months, man. I owe you 2 burpees. Again, guys, just a friendly reminder, we're doing the fitness challenge. If you want to see me do some burpees. Resub, new sub, all subs, kick subs, Twitch subs. Dez, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 31 months. We're almost to that 3-year mark. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and do these 2 burpees. Thank you, dude. But don't forget, guys, if you're watching over on Twitch, if you have a Prime, it's a great way of supporting. If you sub on Kick, 95% revenue share. It's huge over there as well. So just want to say thank you. Thank you guys for the support. You prefer your burpees from beer or beer? Thank you, Des. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I think if you looked across so the only thing you have to be really careful about with the Grasshopper is that it's a tall, high mount, torso high mounts, jump capable heavy. And when you really think about that, like Archer's not that, Black Knight's not that, Blackhawk's not that, Cataphract, technically the 3D, but it's the Cataphract 3D, it's fallen off face, right? Catapult, you could say the K2 high mounts energy or whatever, but meh. Champion, nope. Crusader, nope. Dragon, nope. Grasshopper, yes. Rifleman, okay. It's like the only one that, I mean, really, like when you're looking at it like that, there's not, it's pretty much in its own league of its own, the Grasshopper. So yeah.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Hey, Angry Fish, just FYI, we did play the Angry Fish earlier today from yesterday. So I just want to verify. I got... also, Angry Fish, thank you. Thank you. We will get to your... I'm doing FaceTime builds, so... How's the Grasshopper compared to the Warhammer? Energy focused. The Warhammer can do... I mean, there's one with it's really...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Thank you, Angry Fish, for number 2. What's going on, Angry Fish? Thank you, buddy. There's 2 requests right there. The Grasshopper is really good. It's all energy focused, whereas the Warhammer is good combo. I mean, energy ballistic. There's one with missiles. Too bad these Grasshoppers got jacked hard being made as tall as... No, actually, the tall isn't a problem, Vaughn. The tall isn't a problem. The tall is actually an advantage.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What the fuck is going on here, Angry Fish? Are you buying the rest of airtime one at a time? Is that what you're doing? Are you asserting fish dominance right now? ISER peeps are not that good. They are when they're quirked. Look at the Thunderbolt.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What is going on right now? Angry Fish, you pressed the button. It's good. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. Also,
enemy mech destroyed.
It's now Angry Fish's stream. I don't know what's happening right now. Angry Fish, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 request. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. Whoever and wherever you are. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sirfish.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What is going on right now? All right, something's going on with Fish. Fish, put down the wallet. No more. No more, Fish. Fish, thank you, sir.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't even know if that's the same person. It could be multiple different people messing with me right now. Because all they have to say is that they're Angry Fish. Angry Fish is trying to buy the entire rest of the stream. What are you doing? Put down your wallet. No more PayPal. Stop it. Just.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Angry Fish, why is this incrementally getting bigger? What is happening right now? Are you Arabian Fish Prince right now? I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Dude, you better not drop 1,000. I would just... Oh! Chat, what the fuck? Over. Yeah, I think that's it. I think Angry Fish, you're done. You lost your little fish mind. I don't know what's going on here. Let's not sure. Okay, everybody. You're all Angry Fish. Come on. Do your worst. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Fish for life. Angry, gracious, but angry. Angry Fish. Thank you, Angry Fish, for the massive contribution. I do appreciate it. The milk goblins and play goblins. Appreciate it. All right, Angry Fish has calmed down. The Angry Fish has been... He's calm. Does that. Let me see here. For what? I never know what's gonna happen. I don't know if it just keeps going on. You know? I don't know if it's like, oh, just everybody's angry fish. We're all, you know, like Robert Paulson sort of stuff going on right now. Okay. Past the storm here. Being a streamer is so fucking weird. It's so weird. You don't know. You log in one day, you're just doing your thing, and bam, and then bam. That was what's that? Two buckaroos. Was that 200? Thank you, Angry Fish, wherever and whoever you are. The stream is brought to you by Fish. That's what I should just sponsor. This stream is brought to you by Angry Fish. No one knows. I don't remember someone posting something about September. But then I was like, where are you getting that information? There's been nothing posted. It just says soon, TM. So there's that. Is it on the website? I didn't see it on the website. It just says coming soon. I mean, unless... Did it say somewhere? Does it say down here and I just didn't... I missed it? Yeah, it says coming soon. There's no... That's what I'm saying is... someone had said under news... Oh, so it says September, but then on the official thing it doesn't say. Okay, does it actually say on here? I don't see anything. When will... Oh, released in September. It's right here. Boom. So, interesting. Oh, they just don't have an exact date. Okay, that's fair. What's going on, Sidewinder? How you doing, man? Well, it's patch day. That's, you know, it's... Let me know when Steam update is available. Angry Fish. Well, I'm playing Fish today. Thank you, Angry Fish. You'll email me. Dude, we've had plenty of rain here. I'm good though. Thanks, bro. We've had plenty of rain. I don't know where our water table is, but we're gooch. We're gooch, okay? I can email you some humidity if you'd like. Warboss is here. Warboss says, "What happened with Angry Fish?" I'm so angry. Ah! We've had a great summer so far. It hasn't been that bad. I just wanted it to cool off a bit. July was in the 90s here. So July was hotter than August, which is so weird. It's in the mid 80s here. It's gonna be dropping this weekend, and then next week, you know, low 80s, which is gonna be great. I don't know how much humidity. We're expecting rain over the weekend, whether it happens or not. Yeah. Tulsa, Arizona. Foamy, how you doing, buddy? How's everyone doing? Let's see here. See, September. Let's see if I can log in again. Yes. All right. Postmortem. Did he give us any info? I'm retired, so doing well, not busting my ass in club pickup anymore at Sam's Club. Retired. Nice. Say patch. So what's your new hobby now that you're retired, Side? The honeydew list. Let's see here. You got any like hobbies, projects that you're doing that you want to do, sir? My next project is I just need to finish the closet. That's what I need. There's a lot of like little things I need to do. Like there's one more piece of one I need to clean in here. I need to dust and clean the floors. Dust. There's one more piece of crown molding I gotta put up in our son's room, and then caulk, touch up paint. There's some touch-up paint I gotta do in the bathroom as well. My hobby is sleeping in, walking my dog, and watching Phil pawn other players in the video. Man, I got pawned earlier, the very first like 2 matches, so I don't know. Mine has started doing her own thing on Sundays and wanted me out of the house, so I figured a local game shop that plays tabletop Battletech would have been and have been learning that. Oh, that's dope. Yes. Yeah, I mean, obviously, once my kids get to a certain age, you know, we got plenty to, you know, my daughter and my son. My daughter will be first one, so. Oh, nice. Is it like a good crowd of people? Like, how many are we talking about? Did 3 miles yesterday. Felt good. I'm gonna try to continue the night runs. I mean, the good news with like 3 miles, you're only talking like, you know, 30 minutes and then just cool down or whatever, but the humidity is so high, you're just like, ugh. On a good day, about 12-14 people over 2 tables for our ongoing campaign. Oh, okay, so you're doing new stuff. Phil, can you comment on the railgun being introduced in the patch? I don't like that they're introducing it behind a paywall. They should have had a C-bill option. I think it's complete BS. Yep. That's just like your opinion, man. So. Can you comment on them needing to release a new Battletech game? Adjust my reporter hat. Yeah, I think an new online edition is well past due. Say 7 years past due. I think their online audience feels neglected, rightfully so. I fear that their current progress and the current showing of products may suggest that they may not do that. But right now, we also don't know really what's going on because Piranha Games, Rust, don't really talk to their fan base at all? We have no idea. Nope, no hints, nothing. I mean, I messaged him. He basically said there's really nothing to talk about until September Shadow Kerensky comes out, which is next month anyways. But just sort of like, what's next? The only thing we know is EG7 reports. So EG7 reports, for those, EG7 is the parent company. So this is the only thing we know of, right? Which is September. But the EG and Ad Global 7 has... I think it's the presentation here. So the only thing on here that's of significance for us is this. Right here. Successful release of first DLC for Mech 5 Clans, that's Ghost Bear. Next up is DLC 7 for Mech 5 Mercenaries, September 2025 target released. Plans to support both Mercenaries and Clans with ongoing DLC releases going forward. So notice how it says nothing about a new product. Yep. So those are the only things that we know. Nope. That's all we know, Des. Do you think it's possible that Shadows Kerensky is the last MechWarrior 5 DLC and then it will switch to clans only due to newer engine? My initial reaction would probably be no. There's nothing stopping them from doing another Mercs DLC. I think it would actually be probably smart because Mercs is a sandbox. You can probably get away with a few more, depending. Like this, I think Shadow Kerensky is going to do well. I think it might be, I mean, you got to think maybe there's people that haven't bought all the DLCs or haven't bought Mercs yet may do so because of this. So my initial reaction is, I think Clans DLCs take a lot more. How do I say this? And Tori, you can correct me if I'm right. The wording here. So for those who don't know, Wyrot Tori in chat is a developer for, Piranha Games. He's working on Mercs DLC stuff. Clans and Mercs are very different products. A DLC for Clans is heavily narrated and motion captured and sort of story driven. You need to create the, whatever scenarios and missions and like all that. Whereas Mercs, what you're trying to do is just give more options to the player to experience, i.e. new game modes, new biomes, right? Because it uses their procedural system, new mechs, new enemies. So it's different because one's more handcrafted and hands-on and one's more you're just giving more options and variables, right? So I think that's now here's the thing. Deslock, do you think it's possible that Shadow Kerensky is the last Mech 5 DLC? If the sales aren't good, then yes. But I think the sales will be good. Because every Inner Sphere merc out there that hates the clans wants the clan toys. That's why. Yeah, the only thing I could see is if Shadow Kerensky, for whatever reason, doesn't do well, then that may be the last Mercs DLC. I think that's fair. If they put it out there and it doesn't make as much money as it cost to make, then yes. What's going on? Dan's Drilling. How you doing? So, yeah. But that's the only info that we have. This is all we have. This is all we know from is that there's no mention of a new product. So Deputy Dan is no more. I've got new profession. Hold on. What? Oh man, name switches are horrible for me. Well, rip Deputy Dan. Here. Yeah, but this is all we know. When it Unreal 5 Mercs be MechWarrior 6? I mean, that's what they could do. Yeah, Warboss, I think the only, it's behind the scene numbers, it would just be if Ghost Bear did significant enough. This is where I don't know. I mean, on the other sheet, and Warboss is on comms, right? How much was their revenue or whatever up? Because we can assume that's due to Ghost Bear, but also the fact of they laid off how many staff, right? So, because they said that in their initial report, they said we're laying off staff so they stay in the black, right? Because if they didn't, they would be in the red, right? If they would have kept all those people on board, they would have been in the red. That's my
Likely.
Yeah, more than like, well, presumably, right? And they didn't want that to happen, so they let go all those people, right? So we just don't have exact numbers, like how much of that is MWO? Is it all MWO? I mean, we just don't know. We don't know anything.
We don't have a detailed breakout of
no
expenses by the sub companies.
Yeah. But also, what we don't have is we don't have an idea how well Ghost Bear or how well Shadows of Karinsky does, other than comparing it to the previous quarterly report. And you could then conclude that one did well because they're doing another or whatever. MWO's update is up on Steam, FYI. So, no announcement of a new product and no cut of staff would indicate a new project would be nice, but I doubt it. I don't know if those two line up, because they, on EG7 reports, it actually generally talks about future projects, right? And they didn't have that on here. Like in previous ones, they had like, whatever studios, I think they're down, right? I think they're down quite a bit, just overall. Just studios, I think, right?
I'm looking at these reports for the first time now.
Oh, you haven't looked at them?
I wasn't gonna waste my weekend
okay.
looking at this shit.
What did do you see anything? I mean, because you're a numbers guy, is there anything that like I don't know? Because the other one is it's not just this. It's the it's the presentation. This is like the one they give investors. Yeah, this is investors. This is what they show outside, and then the other one is the interim report. This is all the fucking math and numbers. And the only thing on here that it shows is, right, so there was growth. In April, January, June. Okay, so that's 2024. So it's comparing last year and this year.
Last quarter, last year, current quarter, and then full year.
And so if we look at PGI stuff, the only thing I think we can ascertain is...
I think the most the most interesting information is what page am I on? I'm on 6.
And 6 page.
It's got all the graphs because the graphs at least give you a breakdown by company, and so you can actually see that Piranha Games is.
Oh, I didn't see this.
I mean, the only reason that Piranha Games is probably doing good right now is because they cut all that staff.
So, net revenue, adjusted EBITDA, what does that stand for? It's basically...
Earning before income, tax, depreciation, and amortization.
Okay, so that's basically before the bill's out and everything, amortization, you know, blah, blah, blah.
And that's why, I mean, they jumped from, what is this, in millions? 3 million to 13 million is because they cut all that staff.
So they went from, this is where it was bad, the Q1, which is, and so they were only, I mean, that's really bad.
Oh yeah, no, that was really bad.
So, I mean, but a ratio here, they were almost 6 times more on net revenue versus after everything's said and done.
Yeah.
So that's why and margin is basically how well that spending, right? You spend money, but then you have to pay money, but what's the margin there? And that's where it goes up. That's why, like, this is up 55%. That's good for them.
Yeah. It means that they were able to reduce their operating expenses and make the revenue that they made more efficient, basically.
So what I wonder is that because of the cuts, or is that because of the product that came out? Obviously, it's both.
It's 100% because of the cuts. No, it's exclusively because of the cuts.
So you don't think it sold enough
because
really...
net revenue is the number that you would be looking at for there.
Mm-hmm.
They did make $4 million more this quarter than last quarter, which is good. But their adjusted EBIT went up 10 million, which means that they cut significantly more expenses and they increased their revenue.
Zaina, I think you're coming in this conversation a little bit late as far as the what the game MWO needs. MWO is not going to need anything, man. This I don't know how else to say it or, you know, whatnot, but the EG7 report about layoffs explains that layoffs were to keep overhead under revised projections. Yes. Because if it would have went forward and you wouldn't have had those cuts, they would have been hosed, basically. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's good that they fixed their margins here, but then the question, I mean, that's where, can we infer Warboss then again, going back to, if you're Russ, this is complete speculation, but let's just use this. If you're Russ, the safe bet would be to do Shadow of Karinsky. I think it's going to do well. And then I mean, we don't even know if Ghost Bear did well, right? I mean, that we can't even see. Can we see any
but Ghost Bear was the only thing that came out in second quarter, so we can assume that from first to second quarter, yeah, that Ghost Bear at least did something. I'm trying to think of what they released in the first quarter. I don't know if anything dropped first quarter for him.
Hold on, was that the
It might have been the DLC that they made free because of Backlash.
Yeah.
It's hard to wrap my brain around things that happened 8 months ago.
Yeah. Well, that's when they did layoffs, was after New Year, right? No.
Was it that long ago?
Oh, that was Q1. That was Q1. Yeah, it's been a while. They used the railgun on staff. Trials of War was the tail end of last year. Yeah.
Yeah, they made the DLC free like sometime around Christmas, and they called it a Christmas
gift.
Fucking
that word they did just rub me so wrong.
Wait, you can get in right now? I can't.
Are you on Steam?
Yeah.
No, I can't. It won't let me log in.
Honestly, looking at this makes me sad because another game that I play is from Daybreak, and Daybreak is shitting the bed right now.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. They were the ones. They're the biggest studio, I believe.
They own so many IPs.
Yeah, I thought they sold Toadman was gone, dude. The Toadman under winding down. Yeah, no shit. Petrol's the marketing company that PGI always uses, and they're just horrible.
Daybreak has EverQuest. They have Lord of the Rings online. They have Dungeons and Dragons online.
I'm just trying.
They've got a bunch of.
What I'm trying to understand is, if you're Russ, then Shadow Karinsky does well. Then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go in that direction because I have to. Like, there's no other. Like, would you try to gather?
If Shadow of Karinsky does well, my guess is the full focus of PGI will be to continue making DLCs for MW5, for Mercs.
Sure, or that allows. And again, this is where I don't know: is did Ghost Bear do enough to justify a Jade Falcon or a Wolf? And but that's what's tough is like we just don't fucking know with these numbers. It says net revenue for the quarter came in to 22.7 million SEK, which for those that don't know is 2.7 million, right? That's representing of 0.9% growth year over year. On May 8th, Piranha released the first DLC of Clans, Flashstorm, which contributed to the quarter's result. Saying that contributed to the result. But it's not saying that the reduction in staff contributed. They left that out of here. But that's what I'm saying is like, I'm just trying to understand. I'm not trying to like get gotcha with PGI. I just want to know, like, what does this mean? Does this mean that basically the Mech 5 Clans, as far as a product, is not doing well enough to justify another one, and they're going to go the more Merc route that more people are interested in? I don't know.
I'd be surprised if they don't do at least one more DLC for Clans, just because of the initial investment that they made into the game.
It had to have had some impact.
And on
Q2.
top of that, they've supposedly gone through all of the effort of making the mod tools.
Well, the mod tools aren't out yet.
I said supposedly.
Yeah.
But my point is they have, in theory, invested an awful lot of time and money into making Clans usable as a base game. It would surprise me if it doesn't get another DLC, even just as a last ditch chance to make it big.
Well, I mean, and even if it did show, I mean, revenue's revenue, right? Like, you would, even if it wasn't huge, at least it keeps operating like you can continue running the business, and at least it's not, you know what I'm saying? It goes under, right? I mean, isn't there? Yeah. There's something to be said about that. Yeah,
as long as it's making some amount of money, they'll put some amount of effort into it. I mean, it's in a position with, I mean, it's better than MWO right now. They have a reason to put effort into it because it still has the potential to make decent amount of money.
What if MWO is the reason why the graph is up? Oh, that'd be funny.
That would be hilarious.
I know it's not, but I mean, you know, on one hand, you know, what's the pack up to? So.
It honestly kind of surprised me, not like right now, but because of the way that Daybreak is set up. It's a company that literally just owns a bunch of old MMOs that EG7 hasn't come down to PGI and said, hey, shift that project to them, let them deal with it, and then focus on whatever you're doing.
Well, they're I think the for hire stuff, remember? Xana,
yeah, where they're having
you're years too late to this conversation. I'm not trying to be rude. What I'm saying is, like, we've literally talked about this ad nauseum for years. There's no MWO is not growing. Go look at the player charts. We're almost to record lows. And so it may pick up a little bit just because of end of summer, but other than that, MWO is not gaining traction. It's just here to play and play it until the servers go offline or we get something new to replace it with. That's literally all it is. So no, there's a diminishing return. Like, what investment could they do to bring people? I mean, there's no guarantee for anything. So, whereas if you make a new product like a Mercs DLC, you probably know based on the sales records, you know, it's and you know, Russ has stated in the podcast, Warboss, that like Mercs has done really well for itself.
Oh yeah, Mercs is absolutely the reason that PGI was able to make clans. I would say, at least to bring up Meta's point, because it is always something that kind of pisses me off when I think about it. There's been zero attempt at advertising within Mech 5 clans and mercenaries
until now, apparently,
that MWO even exists.
Yeah. It's also hard to get new people on board to a game that's over a decade old. Yep. You just bought Mercs.
Like, I can fully understand them not wanting to shell out money to advertise externally.
I do too. But also,
like, they already have mech games.
Yeah.
Advertise your other mech games within your mech games.
Well, but like, what is advertisement? That you create some cool YouTube videos, you toss money at influencers to make some cool videos or whatever? Well, you're not going to do that for MWO at all.
Oh, no. I mean, you just put up a splash screen. Like when you log into MWO, there's a splash screen that says, "Hey, new DLC for Mech 5."
I think that's what they did in the announcement here. They said they made a mention of they're promoting MWO or their other products on Mech 5 Mercs. So apparently, when you log in, you can see stuff about MWO now. So there's that at least.
I mean, it's nice, and I'm happy they're finally doing it. But like, Mech 5 Mercs has been out for
it's 2018. It's a 7-year-old game, dude. Yeah, like you're like, holy shit, this game's 7 years. I'll be right back. Keep talking. We're back.
This is one of those times where it'd be very handy if I could see all of the chats at once. So, Tori, you're still there, right? Has there been any updates on releasing those mod tools? I don't want to keep hammering that one home, but like, it feels like we've been talking about it for over a year now.
Okay, Warboss, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I had a question. We always talk about MWOs in maintenance mode, right? I think we all agree. We all agree that from a business perspective, it doesn't really make sense for Russ to spend any money on MWO, right? Like what they're doing, whatever. Let me I don't know, is the technical term steelman this? What could they do, or what should they do for MWO to turn or help sort of tie? Like, and what do you guys feel like that out there? If they're not going to spend like marketing, just them doing marketing, one is not going to bring people back to MWO. What would bring people back to MWO? That's the question. What would bring people back?
I don't think there's a surefire way to do it, which is why I don't think they're even trying. Realistically, at point in which the game is at, I think the best play that they could make, and one that I don't think they'll ever do, is give the Cauldron more access to effectively take over development roles within PGI. Especially over small stuff like changing spawn locations, editing map textures. I mean, even just little stuff like that. So we could get minor patches every, more than every month, especially on things that are broken. I think it's kind of crazy that they don't utilize the Cauldron more than they do, because as much as we give the Cauldron shit for their decisions, there's a bunch of individuals who all have their own opinions, but they clearly still care about the game and do attempt to balance it to the best of their abilities. So it does annoy me that they don't utilize them more.
So do you think that would be... In that case, though, I think you'd have to stop monetizing anything in the game.
No,
like, you don't think so?
You would still have somebody like Teos, who is hopefully doing some modeling work and laying down new legendaries. I think that the monetization that they've chosen going forward is something that they can't break away from, but I think it's also one of their better options for, I don't want to say sustain, but
you're almost talking about Teos and Matt maybe being the gatekeepers, watchers, the approvers, and then you'd have basically the Cauldron would expand their abilities under NDA and access to this, but you'd have to bring in people. You're asking for volunteer work.
But I mean, they already are.
I know, but
there is not a single way that you can look at the Cauldron and go like, that's not volunteer work.
Sure, it's 100% work. It's that's what Navid. I remember I said, yeah, you work for PGI, you just don't get paid.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the whole idea of volunteer. How many people would be willing to volunteer even more if they could, jump in and program and
affect change?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that would take with that. So the real question is, how realistic is that? Is that something that Russ would even consider right now? And then, is there anybody that would be willing to? Is there a group of people that would be willing to do that? Because you effectively, if you did that, Warboss, you effectively could do some pretty big things.
I think there is a group of people who would do it. I don't think Russ would do it now, but give it a year when MWO does unfortunately hit the lowest numbers ever. My guess is he'll be more open to community policing effectively. Especially if it lets him divert PGI resources to making either another new game or something that he deems is more valuable.
It would almost free up this angry little pitchfork crowd that we are online, and then we're happy.
That'll always exist.
No, what I'm saying is we would get what we want because we'd start getting actual development in a game that we care about and we want, and that would also free up him to where maybe 2027 isn't really in the cards for another PvP experience, but maybe 2030 is. I don't know. But if we're happy here, I don't know. I wonder if anybody has approached him with that. I mean, Tori's here, but I don't know if that's ever been a talking point.
And if it ever actually gets to that point where they're taking effectively volunteers to help dev their game, I can see that going both horribly wrong and incredibly well at the same time. If they ever get to that point, that's definitely a discussion that's going to need to be had by the community, whether or not it's effectively like a voted on position, or if it's something else where it's just hard volunteer. But my guess is there'd be so many volunteers that there'd have to be some kind of, I want to say election process, but like
I wouldn't even
way to whittle the numbers down.
I think you
because
just
I
have
do.
to-
I think
I
there's
think
so
you'd have
many
to-
people who are.
You'd have to vet people, but they would have to sign an NDA. The other thing too, we wouldn't know is is there a legal precedent? Is there anything illegal because they're in Canada? There's anything legal there? I don't know.
Because they would classify. I mean, I assume they would classify it as volunteer work. I don't believe.
Well, I'm saying giving access to someone to source code. When you would give them access to a build, I don't know if there's any access to builds outside of the their mainframe, like their
Live.
Yeah, as far as they're on their side.
Yeah, I don't know. I would assume that there's not, because it seems like every time they test something, they test it on live.
Yeah, they have to.
Give me 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Is there anything else you can think of? Another alternate?
Not a reasonable one.
What's your
'Cause,
unreasonable?
I mean, they're clearly never going to go back to putting. I want to say effort, but like resources into MWO.
Because that's fair from a business perspective. I think we both
Yeah,
agree.
they have no monetary incentive to invest in this game.
The monetary incentive would be to do a new online thing, but that doesn't really make sense in their
They would
current
have to
portfolio.
come up with a monetization.
Yeah.
The plan for a new game that is sustainable.
But imagine if they would have done Mech 5 Mercs and it had an online API, like a system, and you could let people just host their own servers, create unique rules, and do whatever. You'd have.
I mean, it'd be nice, but I think even that would have required a significant amount of effort on their part. And if there wasn't going to be any kind of return on that investment, they would have had no incentive to do it.
It's sort of like clans, where I think Tori said that iterating game mode ideas was actually really quick with the new tools.
Yeah, and something I'm kind of just thinking about right now is if they actually did add a multiplayer component to clans 7 years ago, remember 7 years ago, it would have directly competed with MWO, further driving the population. It would have expedited the death of MWO.
Yeah, but I think that's fine because it gives a alternative route.
No,
for
I
your
mean
player base.
from their perspective right now, they have minimal investment in this game, and it does generate money. They have no reason to kill this game off, and if they can milk it as long as possible.
Well, you're inferring that it makes enough to justify. It may literally only pay for lights and the host. Like we don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's the point is without more information we could never know. But if it was literally just paying for the lights, why would it even exist?
Well,
I would if I was them and it was literally just breaking even, I would have cut service for it, would have shut the servers down, and what minimal manpower they have investing into MWO, I would have shifted that somewhere else.
Which is
somewhere that would have made money.
But you've already announced they've already made a shift of personnel. They have made a shift to resources. So there's a few of them there they've already done. Let me offer this. Meta sort of brought this up. Looks pretty fucking good on your live service report for, hey, we have X amount of games, right?
But that's, I mean,
is that opportunity
that's
cost?
Daybreak's thing.
I know, but is that opportunity cost? But yeah, but if you're EG7, would you want to turn that off?
maybe. I mean, if I'm EG7, well, I wouldn't have done a lot of things that EG7 did, but one thing I would have done a long time ago would have been shift projects around to let companies that specialize in specific things do them. Especially after Mech 5 Mercs was so successful, Piranha Games should have become a studio that made single-player, mech-based titles. They should have shifted MWO off of their plate and just let them focus
grown
on
as a
making
studio.
new games.
Okay, so you're saying and then split off maybe a splinter
Yeah.
group, or just said, hey, we need another studio or whatever. We need another. You guys handle online stuff. We're just going to handle single player.
And I think, Tori, that's like one of the biggest reasons to justify keeping all of the mech games under one house, is when they make a new game or a DLC that adds a new mech, it makes it easier if it's all within house to then take that new mech model and put it into other games, even if it's in a different engine. I think that's the one good argument for keeping them all under one company. But realistically, since they're all owned by EG7, the internal communication should be pretty good between companies that share titles.
Yeah, you're talking about more of like if the studio is big enough where it can handle multiple different projects at once.
Yeah, but I mean, Piranha
Russ
is clearly not that anymore.
Well, and Russ said that's not them. Okay, fair. So either your initial product has to do so well where you can then, like, you have to do a wargaming move, right? Where World of Tanks does so fucking well. You can buy your game engine, you can fill out different studios that work on different products. By the way, guys, I tried logging in, it's still down. So I'm assuming they actually they did say 3 hours. There may be something going behind the scenes. I don't know what it is. Maybe they're doing some cleanup stuff.
The notification in game said only 1 hour though, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Also,
it kind of sucks.
Again, what sucks is we just can't infer anything. Like, we don't know, other than Russ's statement. He said that he did say it was in the black. I think someone mentioned that in chat. But he said barely. But it's still making money, and it's making. And by the way, he said that back when they had Matt, Darren, Kraz. Actually, I think it was before Kraz. I think that was Jacques. Is that what was the name? The French guy, French Canadian.
I was not paying that much attention back then.
I loved his accent. So I know, Beef, you're there. You said you just want to see my railgun. Don't worry, buddy. I'll show it to you as soon as I can. All right. Yeah, I've already patched. I just can't log in. So it's under maintenance.
Patch went out, but the servers are still down.
Yep. So I don't think that's an unreasonable idea, Warboss, to say like, hey, Russ, have you ever considered, from a community standpoint, there are individuals that could do those works. I think what's tough is you're just opening your company up. And that's where I just feel like there would have to be a stone. That's why his idea of like opening up to the community in general, from a legal standpoint, I don't know if he could. Like because you're giving away your your stuff. You're allowing.
MWO is not on a proprietary engine.
No, but all the custom stuff that you've done. I mean, it ties into server, HS, host state rewind. I mean, all the server stuff, all the customer like names and stuff. Like, I don't know how much of that is tied. That's what I'm saying. I think when he said that, he just said it, but there's no precedent really of like, has there been a free to play game like MWO that's just said, hey, we're actually just going to hand it over? I don't think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Warhammer Age of Reckoning did it. And what was the Battlestar game? There's a Battlestar online game that did it as well.
Okay. So I don't think it's a bad thing to like bring up like, hey, because what I guess I used to have the mentality of like, hey, Russ, give us, you know how you guys have the tournament support pack? How about you do something like that, but it guarantees we have a map guy, you know?
Raise funds for a volunteer, effectively.
Or not even a volunteer in this case. Like, why don't you, and this is what's tough, is because what happens in game development studios is, you take Teos, for example. Teos is doing work for mercs and probably clans if they're doing a DLC, which based off this report, it does say they're going to do another DLC. We just don't know when or where or what. But it does say both products. It says it right here. Mech 5, Mercenaries and Clans with ongoing DLC releases going forward. Okay. But Teos is not dedicated to Mech War Online. He is dedicated to Piranha Games. And, you know, Rothgar. Onlyhobbits.com. Nope.
Yeah, and I think even if they go the volunteer route, they'd obviously set it up to where whoever's in that position or whatever group of people is in that position, they can't affect change onto live server without approval by somebody within the
organization. That requires like a patch and pushing it to a certain, like, yeah, but that's my point is you would have to have a trust and verified individual or individuals doing whatever.
Which is why I would recommend, or when I did say that, I said the Cauldron, because they have been working hand in hand. Maybe not as closely as some people would like, or maybe more closely than other people would like, but the Cauldron clearly has been working with PGI on specific things.
The premise is there. Yeah. I would agree.
They're like,
20
or 30% to what I'm already saying. Outside
of that, I mean, and I've thought about this just from like my end, like me not creating YouTube videos right now because I'm sort of in a slump of like content because it's the same thing, you know. And so, like I enjoy the gameplay loop, but like content-wise, the reason I bring up content is like myself, TTB. Beardle doesn't make videos anymore, but that's sort of my point. Beef, Brios, and there's a handful of others. I know I'm talking about specifically content creators on YouTube, by the way, long form, because last time I got in trouble for saying content creators because I didn't clarify. Marketing, like if you're to create content of like, you have to have something new to create. You have to something, and yeah. Papa
right
Spud,
now, the only thing that new is the monthly patch notes.
Don't forget, guys, if you do have a Prime sitting around, I can't do anything about Twitch ads. I can tell you that Kick doesn't have any ads. If you guys want to support, consider becoming a Prime sub here on Twitch and maybe a sub over on Kick. Totally up to you guys. Yeah. So just remember 95% revenue share for Kick subs versus 60% on Twitch. It's totally up to you guys. You can't hear me anyways.
Oh, whoever's got the ad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the ads are over. Oh wow, Phil's doing replays now. That's lame. Who wants to see old pre-beard streams? Sir. Yeah, I don't know. I was just expecting maybe a little bit more. I mean, it's good to see that they're up. But in the grand scheme of things, again...
I mean, I didn't scroll through this. There's 31 pages of this bullshit.
Well, it said Piranha's... Here's their net revenue for quarter came in to 2.7 million, representing a 0.9% growth year over year. Currency fluctuation reduced net revenue by 2.5 million, which is 250,000, right? Adjusted ETIB amount, representing 54.7% margin, which again, that's good. But what they don't distinguish
All
here, and what we
primary
don't know.
objectives complete.
We.
Hey, Papa Spoto, you 2 burpees, sir. Thank you. Let me get that one. I just ate my pizza too. This is gonna be great. That's fine. It's fine. I'll do burpees. 1 second.
Actually, kind of want to read through the Daybreak ones. Give me a second.
What'd you say, Warboss?
I'm reading through the Daybreak one is substantial. There's a lot of information I want to read through.
It's a big one. Oh man, yeah, burpees. Well, that's fun.
Oh, what they acquired somebody. That's why they're saying their EBIT is down.
Oh, they acquired another studio?
Yeah.
Who'd they acquire? This lower performance was due to negative impact from an unauthorized derivative version of EverQuest called Hero's Journey. THJ is improperly using EverQuest IP and assets without a license, and Daybreak is pursuing legal action against the group behind the unauthorized game until, hold on. Whoa. I hate doing
there's
this.
a lot going on here.
Until this is resolved, EverQuest performance will continue to be negatively impacted. Dungeons & Dragons Online launched its new servers in July, which is expected to shape the game's performance for the remainder of the year. On May 13th, S6 successfully released Palaya on PlayStation, alongside the Elderwood expansion. Result released in significant improvement in the Palaya across major KPIs. I don't know what KPIs is, such as player count. Blah, blah, blah. Since release, Palaya is on track to be the largest title in Daybreak's portfolio going forward. The team is now focused on continued growth. So they didn't. Who'd they acquire? Didn't say anything about them acquiring.
Up at the top. KPI is a key performance indicator.
Okay.
From acquired entity, which doesn't actually say. It just says the lower margin is primarily driven by
an acquired entity. So
acquired
what
entity.
is the hero's journey?
Oh, never heard of it. It's probably like a private server EverQuest. I mean, it's what WoW had. WoW Classic private servers before they got off their ass.
All I'll say about this is fucking lawsuits, huh? Am I right? Well, what am I supposed to do when fucking Warhammer series comes out with Henry Cavill and it's awesome? What do I do then?
Watch it and you curse.
Oh man, and if it's on Prime, right? It's through Amazon. I have it. Maybe I'll just like watch it through a torrent, just because, to spite. Private server EverQuest. That's what it is. Fucking lawsuits. Games Workshop. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. At the top of the market, the big guys are doing very well with established franchises. Current climate is tale of haves and haves not. At the mid to lower end, the market remains quite challenging. Still too much volume, supply combined with lack of capital availability. So basically they're saying is big boys are doing just fine. Us at the lower end, it's challenging. And then there's just too much out there and the lack of being able to get money. Further rationalization expected at the lower end of the market over a near term. By the way, for those that are not aware, this is they do investor presentations where they're trying to pitch their, hey, you know, you want to invest a few million into us. This is how much like you can, you know, net revenue growth year over year. So if you know, it's like, well, or I just put in the S&P 500. I'm just saying, like, that's interesting. So, all right, well, Toadman revenue represent 85.5 decline year after year. I thought Toadman was okay.
They're facing Toadman now.
Yeah. July. Okay, so they're gone by the time we. Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way that studios, when they wind down, they still have expenses and they're not making money. So.
Petrol's net revenue came in at representing 21% decline year after year, which is negative 3.2 million expected. Adjusted resulted 3.4% margin. The cost saving measures implemented earlier this year. I'm wondering if they cut staff too. I would assume this also. In response,
I think all of their studios cut staff.
Yeah, Petrol has successfully expanded its client base beyond the gaming industry, including partnerships with Western Digital and Honda Accessories. Strategic shift. So there you guys go. Yeah, so that's their marketing company. You know, like all those posters that you saw that for Mercs and clans and all the wonky stuff. Yeah, that's this company right there. Hey, Papa Spud, I removed that just because if it was your passwords, it doesn't need to be out there. So. All right. Well. Nope. Man, servers are down for a while. This is like the one time they're like 3-hour mark. Well, I did hit the button.
I'm all the way down at page 21, and they have a breakout of revenue by effectively location, and it just makes me fucking laugh because Sweden's by itself, but then other Europe is its own group.
Food Savas! You brought me another one. Oh no! Gotta eat another one. I had to do 2 burpees already. With that. And beautiful. You wanna say hello to everybody?
Hello. Have to stay here. Hey.
You gonna shut the door? You wanna sit down? You wanna talk to everybody?
I was trying to. No, I got work to do.
Yeah?
Got work, folks.
Ooh, shoulder. Hey, not on my stream. What kind of, what do you think this is, lady? This is a professional content creator over here. All right, see this? See the studio? You got a dog. She's coming in. Why don't you take her? She's not gonna be one out here. That is the boss right now. I know. The CEO just stepped in here. Yeah, she's gonna want to go. There's no. Come on, shut the door, dog. There you go. Brought me another. Oh, I gotta eat this pizza. Hide the mech porn. Oh, she knows all about it. I don't think she. Okay, so I've told you this, War Boss. I don't. She didn't really understand. Like she knew like when we got married and we were like she came to the first. No, she came to the first when it hit Steam. She came to the Steam launch party, and so we flew up, and she knew what I did, but didn't really understand it, and.
I'm sure a bunch of random 30 and 40-year-old men coming up to you certainly confused her.
She was, well, so in particular, she tells the story. I should have had her tell it because it's going to sound like I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but this is her story. I can text her to come back in and tell her if you guys will. But like, so she's standing there, and I'm over near a table of people, and it's a small event. I think there was like 50. There was all the employees, and then plus like a hand. There wasn't many like outsiders, but there was fans, other community members there. And she's standing there, and I'm over near her table, and some younger kid is like standing next to her, and he's like, "Hey, do you play?" And she's like, no, my husband does. He's here working, you know, blah blah blah. He plays. And he was like, oh, what's his like call sign or whatever? Who is he? And she's like, oh, he's right there. And he was like, Darren? And he's like, Bombadil, Darren? And she's like, no, the shorter one. And the one next to him, he literally, and this is her. It's so funny when she tells it, because he's like, Sean Lang, like the Sean Lang, that's your husband. And she didn't really get the like level of nerdage, and sort of like she just never has been around that. And you know, to me, I'm just a dude, whatever. And so he just like makes small talk a little bit, and then he walks away. Oh, hold on, Matt, you fucking sneaky dude. Holy shit, did you guys miss that? Matt Newman just popped in here. We got something to share. So hold on. I'll share in a second. So he walks away, and I'm coming back, just hanging out with her, and she's like, so you need to go talk to that kid over there. He's like a super big fan of yours. He's just too, like, I told him to come up and talk to you, but so he came up behind me and was so nervous and couldn't just like tap me on the shoulder and like walked away. So she's like, you should go talk to him. That could be one of you in chat right now. I don't remember. That was her first experience being around, like realizing like, oh, like
I thought the story was going to develop, and we're going to find that that kid was beef.
No.
Not beef. Bear Claw. My bad. Wrong B.
So Matt says some new Shadowrun and Karinsky screenshots. The Microsoft store page went live today. I don't see any screenshots.
Nothing under more.
I wonder if this is on, like, if I log in my Xbox.
Is this only on
Enter your date of birth?
Microsoft, or
the fuck is this kind of stuff? God dang it, man. I hate this kind of stuff, man. You have fucking mature content, or elementals have the...
You want to finish that sentence?
Just... What is it? Snoo or whatever it's fucking called? What is it? You guys...
That's a Futurama thing, yes.
But large muscular women?
Yes.
Okay. So I was there. I wasn't too far off. Okay. All right, you should be proud. Like,
I am surprised you remembered.
Wait. Shadows of Karinsky. Hold on. Shadows of Karinsky. I don't think the... like 5 clans. Mercenaries. Let's see if it's... Is there DLCs? Jump ship? No. Where's the other DLCs? Go to game. This has got to be confusing. I'm not gonna log in on the website. I'm logged in right here. Where can I find it?
It is not on Steam.
No, I'm saying on the Xbox though. Or the can I find it on here? Death by Snoo. Yeah. The only reason I know about that is because of you guys.
Futurama's a pretty big deal.
I've watched episodes. Where's the DLC stuff here? Like, Shouldn't there be DLCs? Oh, it's just not here. Yeah, I don't think it's showing up yet, man.
Have you gone to Mech5 Mercenaries
Yeah,
website?
No.
There's not the Microsoft version, but the...
I was just there earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here. Unless it just popped up.
That's what I'm looking at right now. I don't know if this is new.
Shadows of Krinsky. I mean, I could be missing something.
I assume it'll be down in the add-ons.
Hmm. God, I have to like type it exactly. Mac Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Oh, look at that. Jeez, you have to type it in exactly. Oh my god. Microsoft. I don't know what images are new here. Well, I'm on the actual app, so there's that, sure. Well, I'm doing it live. I'm not like... Oh, the app doesn't have the... Oh man, I don't know, like... Well, these screenshots... Elemental. Oh, is this, So you are bringing elementals. Did I know that already? Did we know that? The elementals are coming to Mercs? Hmm. When are we getting a date for it? Some people like take off work. Matt, we were just having a discussion. It'd be great to get your feedback one day. Or anytime. As separate of this. Just more of a discussion. Oh, we're gonna find out this week? Nice, man. Okay. September 3rd. The page says September 3rd. So not? Well, we'd find out. Okay. That's actually sooner than... Oh, shit. It's totally fine. We won't tell anybody. We won't tell anybody. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for letting us know. Like I said, we were just discussing sort of like, well, a lot of things. We were discussing MWO and oh, there he is. What's up, man?
Yo.
How you doing? Can you hear us? We're good?
Yes. I had the stream live at the same time. So
no, not a problem. Long time, man. First off, how's the future Mech Warriors doing?
Boys or teenage boys?
Yeah.
And it's Griffin and Phoenix. Phoenix just headed upstairs. Griffin graduated high school. Yeah, they're doing good.
That's
They're
awesome.
young. They're both taller than me now, so, and I'm 6'1", so I feel small.
Welcome to my world, sir. Welcome to my world. Hey, thanks for sharing this. So we were mainly just talking about MWO, and we were talking about, you know, like me and Warboss were discussing, like, we understand from a business standpoint where the product is. Have you guys ever, because Russ sort of mentioned maybe handing it off a little bit more to the community, and that was sort of like Warboss, me and him were talking, which is we sit around and we say what isn't going to happen. It's like, okay, well, what could happen? And has that ever been considered, like, sort of like how you have the Cauldron members, you'd bring in people that they'd be volunteer, they could do engineering stuff, or they could do map stuff, and it would have to be vetted and stuff by you guys to finally go in, but at least those individuals would be able to contribute if they want. Has that ever been considered at all, or is that just a no-go? Because first thing that popped in my mind is maybe there's legality reasons. Obviously, you'd have to get NDAs and, you know, access. I don't know if...
Yeah, I think there's some level of security, you know, beyond that as well, like getting access to source code and stuff too. I don't know. It hasn't been discussed recently. Yes, I don't have any.
No, that's fine. No, I think that's fair.
Sorry.
No, it was just mainly because, you know, we were talking about, like, based off of your guys's, you know, his statements on the last podcast. He says, hey, we focus on one thing at a time. If we're Russ and we're looking at it from the outside in, doing a multiplayer thing is sort of risky. I mean, even the EG7 reports say, hey, the market, everything's risky right now. It's very hard to break into the market. It's hard to get capital. But you guys have sort of nailed the single player stuff, right? I mean, outside of Mech 5 Merc's initial launch on Epic Game Store, like, it's been a net positive for you guys, other than a few, like that one, I think quarter, it was, you guys just spent a little bit too much on marketing. Other than that, it's been a net positive. I think Shadow of Kerensky is going to do well. So
I hope so. Yeah, I'm excited about Shadow of Kerensky for sure.
Yeah, I think this is going to do well.
Yeah. I've been playing it and it's really fun. It's funny because I hadn't played a Mercs product for quite some time because I've been playing more clans. And playing through these missions, getting these screenshots, brings back a lot of fun. A lot of that mercenaries gameplay loop fun. And the kind of the structure of that game as well.
How much changed?
It's really cool.
How much changed from that? Because this was being worked on before clans. Some people don't know that, but this was being worked on. What new stuff came in because of clans? I mean, obviously clan mechs, but like, was the original DLC including clan mechs, or was that something that you guys are like, no, let's pivot and?
No, the original DLC was a significantly different DLC. Tori could probably speak to that better than I could because he was really kind of leading the charge on that, but it had a different story, it had different content, and the idea was, I think, for it to lead into clans, but we needed the resources to finish clans, so DLC got put on hold while we did this, and then because kind of the core concept of it leading into clans, we shipped clans, so it made less sense to create a DLC that was like, hey, you know, finish the story in clans or continue the story in clans kind of thing. And it morphed into something else. But a lot of the content that they had started working on, they, you know, assessed for its viability in this, like the type of weapons that Tori added. I believe he had started working on or concepting those. I think some of the mechs as well, because the RCX versions of some of those mechs use those new weapons as like default loadout. Okay, so Tori's chiming in here.
Yeah, he's just commenting.
Yeah.
Skeleton crew that what we can manage SOK became huge because we got some more people that could swap onto it.
Yeah.
Are you? I'll just ask the battle sort of grid system. Is that? I mean, I know obviously clans is UE5. I always felt like fucking mercs would be great with that. That was always one of my like bitching complaints was like on Beachhead mission, you know, artillery. I want to send my mech over there, but I can't click on my mini map to tell them like, hey, go here and, you know, destroy that.
Dude, that would be a huge upgrade. That would be huge. It's not in this DLC, but Tori's making notes right now, I'm sure, or cursing you for saying that because he's probably like,
either
oh my
or.
gosh, that would be a ton of work.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. The elementals are neat. I've gotten attacked in the cockpit like we do in clans, so they do that same action as you can see there where they're flying towards you. So that's really cool. I was surprised that they made that happen in Mercenaries. So it's really cool to have those guys on the field.
Tori discussed but not brought over. There's some performance concerns and some engineering work for it to happen. I mean, that's one thing that like Warboss, feel free to chime in. We were talking about earlier, we had Heathen in here and was talking about like, oh, it'd be great if they did this, and we're like, dude, that's a completely different game. Like you're saying like, oh, it's just like a few clicks of a button. I was like, but it's like, dude, you're asking for like, I think people sometimes just don't. Well, I know a lot of people just don't understand what they're saying and what they're asking are two different things. Like,
yeah, I mean, you've got
from a development standpoint.
Yeah, you have to look at all the code that already exists and how does it work with it. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not an engineer. I leave it to those guys to really determine what the level of work would be to do it. But I think it would be a great feature for Americans.
The battle grid in clans is helped by some UE5 systems and different camera managers, so it's not a simple port, as far as I know, anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're yeah, too, because it's real time as well, right, from the top down.
Yeah, but I think you had it set up where it pauses now, even if you're right,
yeah,
which
but it's
is
still like a render of Whereas these, I'm not sure exactly how these maps are generated, but they're not top down. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where that's still some of my frustrations like going through. You're just like, I just want a little bit more
control,
granular control, especially like how I look at these games is like I shouldn't need to play with friends to get all the experience out of it. I should be able to just drop in myself and then have like, you know, enough tools to where, you know, the AI, I'm able to do everything I want to do. I may not be, you know, so but September 3rd apparently is that's what it says on the thing. So does that say
it's
that
funny because I submitted the store. I think it was.
So it must be here. I just can't see it because I'm not logged on here. But does it say it on?
Yeah, no doubt it does because someone accurately.
Oh yeah, it's fucking right there.
yeah.
All right, so there you guys go.
Where can I see that on the Imbu website? So I haven't made this. So
Literally
just so you know,
happened.
like we're going through the stores and we're like, I'm trying to get them through certification, and it's a process where you put all of the information and text, and you get the text localized into specific languages, and the store or the images get put through certification as well. And so it is a process. Steam does it as well. It's just a heck of a lot easier on Steam. They kind of have their minimum bar is a bit lower, and it's a lot easier to affect change on it. But once you're approved, you can just like release updates rapidly. Whereas with Microsoft, you have to wait a turnaround time. You submit a change, like, oh, when we add the launch trailer to this, we'll get the launch trailer up on YouTube and I'll submit a version to Xbox, but it has to have the Xbox bumper at the front and at the end. So there has to be a new version made of that, and you have to like make sure that the end slate doesn't have any other store logos on it and stuff like that. So there's a certification process on any console that you have to go through where you submit it, and then it'll launch when they say it launches, rather than Steam where I can kind of just go, oh, here's a new video, upload it, and then release it through the Steam backend.
So you pretty much have to wait towards everything is approved. So if,
yeah,
PlayStation says September 3rd, but Xbox says September 5th, then you have to go September 5th, so everything launches on the same day.
Well, no, it's just more like when I'm going through the process of setting up these pages, and like each one of these apps has like pages with tons and tons of information because they're designed to accommodate every
language, I got
game and all these different things. So and multiple languages. So when I was setting up the release date, I believe you can like have the date visible, or you can have the date be more generic. So I think I must have set it so that the date was
That's all right. I won't tell anybody. That's fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, it's so close anyways, right? It's exciting. And it feels like we're down to the wire to get these store pages up there anyways, and we're working on finalizing the launch trailer and some other marketing materials, and getting ready for our push there, and lining up platform sales and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're again, you came in, we were literally talking, we were going over some of the EG7 reports and talking like, obviously, I know you guys had layoffs this past beginning of the year, and then we had Ghost Bear come out. The problem is we just never know, like, it doesn't give a breakdown of like PGI, MWO, and then Mercs, and then this deals, like, we don't have that granular breakdown, so we don't know, like, hey, did Ghost Bear do enough to justify, like, whatever. But on their investor report, it says, supporting Mercs and clans going forward. But one of the things that we were talking about is just like, and it's one, I don't know if Russ I sent a message, it's like, hey, future online play, like, what's, and he's like, I can't, there's nothing really to talk about now, and we're focused on, blah, blah, blah. So a lot of us in, MWO sector that, we're impatiently
hearing that,
yeah, because I mean, your guys' and again, this isn't something that's new, but like, everybody knows, okay, the license, and we don't know exact details, and even I don't. The license was expiring in 2025, but as per Russ's podcast last year, he said we have a good relationship. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't be renewed. And then I think there was other stuff to where it could extend that depending on the product, right? Like, people don't understand that, like, you can indefinitely support MWO from here on out as long as it makes money and it makes sense. Same thing with like Mercs, same thing with clans. If it makes money and you can put out a product, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, the licenses don't, like, when the license expires, you can continue to support your existing products. You just can't make new ones.
Yeah.
And like, even as you guys know, with clans, we had to name it MechWarrior 5 clans. It couldn't be MechWarrior 6 clans or anything like that because of the contract stipulations. So they have certain guardrails in place to protect their IP that they own.
Yeah.
And we do our best to create products that stay within those guardrails and allow us to build products that we believe that that are good products and that you guys will enjoy.
So yeah, I think we're all just patiently sort of on standby. And I mean, like I said, we've got recent tests with like AV8, obviously, when search queues, which last time search queues were this, the population was getting, to this point, soup queue is created. And, I wasn't there, but I could assume Russ is talking to Paul and all of you guys and saying, hey, this is trajectorying down. We need to make sure that people aren't sitting for half an hour or 20 minutes for matches. What's the best course of action? And thus soup queue is
I know. I mean, like, the search where you're online.
So,
it's a challenge, right? Like, and I think that you can see that challenge in basically every live game that comes out now, which is, you know, trying to capture enough of an audience and keep them engaged. And matchmaking can be a legitimate, you know, make or break thing. You know, people feeling like they're getting fair games and within a certain amount of time because they've got so many products to choose from, and you know, they want a certain experience from the time that they spend and the money that they spend on their games. So we're just looking for what, you know, keeps the, you know, what makes players happiest, right? And so we definitely, the AV8 thing is something that we've, you know, batted around in the past. I think event queue works pretty well with AV8 because, you know, people are expecting something out of the norm. But I think MWO, I'd like for it to stay 12v12. There's other things that can be done, but then, you know, those get pushed back from different people as well, right? Like you widen the skill gates, or just widen them faster.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything
like,
really else you can do though. I think that's the best case because my feedback was AV8. I'm not for or against it, but it creates other issues like you need to change spawn locations, you need to change conquest points, dom points. The maps are designed for 12, like some of them are literally right. Right, and so and we don't have a map designer. That's also another thing too is from the volunteer perspective is if there was people
map
willing.
Content.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they would have to have access to, and again, that's one of those weird things where it's like, I don't know if Rust would be open to that, and there would be obviously a process and stuff behind the scenes, but that could potentially give the game a little bit more. Or, fuck, one of the things I was saying is you guys do a tournament support pack. Like, there is something to be said about, like, and this is one of the things that I was sort of like a few years ago, which is, tell us what we need to do. We're buying all the packs. Give the community something they can strive for. Like, hey, if we sell here, we get a map guy, or hey, if we do this, you know. And I know it's not that easy as far as it's easy to say, but yeah, I think we're all just sort of like, what's Piranha's long-term goals right now, because we're all just on standby. Because if you were to announce something, or at least, are you guys prototyping stuff? Are you just like, hey, the market's just too volatile right now, we just don't know? I mean, nobody on the outside knows. And so I think
we're pretty direct about what our plan was this year at the beginning of the year, which is to support all three products this year, right? So we released Ghost Bear. We've got this DLC coming in September. And you know, there's other things being worked on for, you know, all of our products, right? Like, so everything kind of has a future roadmap to it. It's just not anything we're able to share.
Yeah.
Right. So, you know, even you were shocked by the Shadowhawk 2C, right?
Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, and you know, if you look at that mech, it's probably not going to be a top tier mech in MWO because it's a 45 tonner, right? And people tend to play towards that, the higher end of weight classes and stuff like that. But it's still really cool. Hopefully, a really cool mech that adds something to MWO. And you know, it's probably not the last mech we'll ever add to MWO either. And when it comes to something like maps, it's something definitely that I would love to figure out a way to create more map content. I think map content is good because it gives players, you know, fresh terrain to play on and allows them to, you know, have new strategies or whatever. And we released new map content last year and to, you know, various levels of success in that regard. So
yeah, I mean, Luthien, I mean, the bummer about that was Kraz didn't get more time to polish it up afterwards. And yeah, I mean, Free World, I mean, there was a few. I enjoy Luthien. So it's, yeah, man, I get it. Again, I've sort of stated, you guys, even if they were prototyping and working, or even if you were coming up for a plan for 2026, whatever that is, you can't talk about it. That's the reality of it, is NDAs and welcome
Yeah,
to
it just becomes
fucking
like you don't want to
Yeah.
announce something
Yeah.
before the plan is ready or before you can commit to it and stuff like that. And I think that, with Ghost Bear, I was super, super happy with how that, like everybody at the company was super happy with how that landed. Like, Clans, Mercenaries started out as a specific product and it grew so much over time. And getting players' feedback and, releasing the mod tools. And then Clans started out as a newborn with its specific flavor of what it is, and then it's gotten feedback, and then it's gotten improvements, and we've added more features and stuff like that to it as well. So and now, with the tools coming out for Clans as well, it's going to allow the community to push it in certain directions. And so, I think that each one of our products really, and we did this with MWO, it launches as something and it becomes something else when we get involved with the players as much as possible, right? And that's always been a collaborative process between the developers and the community, and us sharing our vision and you guys sharing your feedback and then seeing what you guys do with the tools as well. I think it'd be awesome to be able to do some kind of editor for MWO. I just don't think it would be it would have to be some kind of left turn for us, because but I'm not saying that's not possible.
No, it's just I don't know if
but
that doesn't make business. I mean, you'd have to get engineers involved. I mean, that's a big. I was more of just saying like you'd have to sort of like if you were getting an engineer, you'd have to have someone come on board and be able to get access to build and all that. And whereas something like Clans and your tools for Clans, the first thing that popped on my mind was, and I told Tori this. I said I would love to do a updated like Living Legends type, because you already have the co-op, you already have PvP in a way. Could you prototype, even if it's rudimentary, a team A, team B with respawns and base creep, with tanks and whatnot, vehicles and all that, and you could have cap points and repair like if you break down we break them Living Legends just because really Living Legends is just a conquest game mode with other add-ons, but it could be just really fun. I one of the things I saw also potential with you guys again, and he sort of touted how powerful the tools are, is internally you guys could be prototyping shit in game modes, because when you guys came out with Trials of War, and you're like, hey, here's some new stuff, everybody's like, hey, hold up, that had to have taken forever, and you guys are trying to say blah blah blah, all the controversy, whatever. But the fact of, he's like, no, actually we just spun that up really quickly. If that's how quickly you can iterate and do game modes and ideas, the first thing that popped in my mind was you guys could use it for prototyping for Mech 6, whatever Mech 6 is going to be. I'll say Mech 6, you don't have to. Whatever Mech 6 is going to be, whether it's, blah, 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 you can prototype a bunch of different game modes. And that doesn't necessarily always have to be just straight PvP. It could be PvE, PvP. It could be, PvE with just co-op and friends or whatever. But that's what sort of surprised me. He was like, no, the tools for this is significantly different from Mercs. Mercs, he was like, we're very limited. It does what it does well, but it's not what is capable here. So
yeah, I mean, Unreal Engine 4.27, I think, versus 5.5, they just have had so much work done on them on both at Epic Games, and then internally, how we use those tools, the approach that you take are two totally different games. Now we can share content, obviously, like you see, how the mech pipeline from MWO to Clans to Mercenaries, and so that's a thing that works for us. But like, it's funny because even when I was taking Mercs screenshots and playing Mercs, I was like, oh wow, this is really fun. And then but at the same time, I'm like, I miss the graphical fidelity of Clans a little bit. I'm a bit of a graphics whore, so like
that's all right. We watched the Unreal 5, the latest version tech demo, and it was like they're doing the voxel like
Oh yeah, the trees.
nanite, yeah, and just and you're just like, holy
The
fucking
Witcher-
shit. Yeah,
the
yeah.
Witcher stuff,
Yeah.
the-
And you know, obviously I understand that it's a tech demo and stuff, but also it's just that level. Yeah, it's sort of mind blowing that you know, like the amount of time it probably saves 3D modelers and just sort of game studios and not having to worry about high poly, low poly anymore, and just fucking go ham. And
yeah, but then you have to worry about, you know, min spec machine, right?
They need to upgrade their machines. Let's
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
old generation
Hey, well,
consoles are
this is
holding us
shipping
back,
on-
and we gotta
No,
push
no,
forward.
Merc ships on Xbox.
I know. That's a problem. That's a problem.
I can't even remember the generation. Xbox One.
Yeah.
1S it has to run on, dude.
Yeah.
And, PlayStation 4.
So speaking of, that's also I don't know if you can speak of this, but just, like you can just say no, I can't. But like, if you guys were to do a future Mech 6, I'm assuming now with Microsoft and the like whatever you're coming out with is also always going to be on console. Like you're not going to do a PC exclusive anymore, from my I would. This
so like I don't know that answer. I don't know if there's a obligation to have it on console. I think that when you do something like a single player game, just makes business sense to have it on console.
Sure.
And when you look at the landscape of live service games, you definitely, if you're going to do it PC only, you need to capture a significant audience.
And why would you leave that on the table? Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know if there's a contractual requirement, but there probably would be a business requirement, in my opinion. Like, you know, if you know what I mean. Like, you're
sorry, what was
trying
that?
to maximize.
What was that
I'm
last?
not sure if there'd be a contractual.
Gotcha.
But there would probably be a business requirement because.
Yeah. I just assumed that would be the case moving forward, and the reason I say that is because, you know, UI, gameplay implications, customization. Like, I think a lot of people, let's just Mech Lab or just UI in general. Like, we've learned things from MWO, and we've learned things from Mercs, and you've learned things from Clans. Which, by the way, if you didn't watch the video, I did a review on Ghost Bear. You guys have basically, I don't know if you know this, side fucking tangent here. You guys recreated Mech 4 Mech Lab with extra steps. I don't know if you realize that. If you haven't, I did a whole like breakdown. It's literally Mech 4, but then like we have this weird, and I say we, just the Mech Warrior community, this weird, like MWO reintroduced this critical slot system. Like you have to have 12 in the left right torso, you know, blah blah blah. And Mech 4 sort of removed that and just said, yeah, it makes sort of no sense of why you can put ammo in the legs and your missiles in your left right torso. Like, how does that work? You know, it's like, oh, if you want more ammo, you click the button, it takes up the tonnage, you're good to go, blah blah blah, right? I can see where Mech 4 was going, and it always goes back to Mech 4, right, Tori? But yeah, UI wise, it's just one of those things where in gameplay, I was just like, moving forward, I think we'll have crossplay, like whatever. If it's Mech 6,
it's still not up yet.
No.
What the fuck is going on?
It wasn't a second ago. Well, it did say 3 hours. I said potentially 3 hours. So,
yeah. So it has something to do with the CDN. I don't know. I'm reading the chat here internally. So the build deploy process. One thing you can ask them to do is open this URL. It has something to do with the CDN.
By the way, guys, the voice that you're hearing is Matt Newman. Matt Newman is director at Piranha Games? I don't...
No. Product marketing manager.
Okay. That would be Little Wolverine, dude. I don't really know the staff anymore, so like I don't know.
I'm gonna send you quick chat from Chris, and maybe you can try this and see if.
Or are you talking about
Discord? No, he's like, they can try to do this kind of thing, and then I don't know what he means. But
Are you talking about MechWarrior Online right now, or?
Yeah, MechWarrior Online. Sorry.
Oh, is there something going on? I mean, I can close Steam and just open it back up, or.
There's MWO. The question I'm wondering is if people are able to patch an MWO.
Yeah, we patched. Yeah, we've patched
the
already.
Servers aren't out.
No, I mean, I can double check.
Really? I'm confused. Sorry.
It says green. Let me close this and let me. I mean, it could have been 2 patch or whatever. Let me just double check here. I'll close Steam and open it back up.
Play MWO through Steam now?
Yeah, well, I did it when I upgraded the system. I was like, fuck it. Like, why not? Like,
no.
Nope, no other update. Okay. That was the other thing too. We were talking about is just player population. You know, look at the.
I want to address something that someone says in chat here. So you have the strange times for updates. Why don't you do something like at night when hardly anyone is there? That's how the intern has to do it. And we all know. Okay, I think he might be kind of joking there, but yeah, we update when we have everybody at work, so that if things do go sideways, we have people on available to address the issues.
Nope. Just let's see. Yeah, Replicant, they literally patch on the same day of every month at the same time of every month. Do you know what's crazy, Matt? People don't remember that weren't back here, the 2 patch fucking months. Like, can you speak of, and this is something that maybe one day we'll do a post-mortem of just MWO or just how prone, I mean, because MechWarrior Online, the early days of having IGP and just me and Darren weren't there and we weren't in the office, and even before we really got involved, like the development pace that you guys were at seemed, now that I look back, was fucking insane. Because like people don't realize that even with a patch right now, you have to have the stuff ready to go into the next patch within like 2 weeks. You've got a 2-week period from like if you want stuff to go in, you need to the next 2 weeks for like next month. You got to start working on that. Let alone if you're multiple months out, the mech packs. But back in like 2 patch stuff back then, everything had to be vetted. Like everything had to go through IGP2, which was insane. Like,
yeah, it was a tight schedule for sure. Like right now, the stuff that we're releasing on August 19th had to be finished for August 1st. So it has a 2 weeks of QA, and the first week of QA is supposed to reach 0 bug, and then the second week of QA is supposed to go through deployment tests. So it goes development, stable, staging, and so like usually we're hoping to be on stage, which means like it's on a version of a smaller version of what the live environment is, and it's being tested locally, but using the entire internet, kind of directing to the data center. So the data center has a separate version called Stage, and it allows us to test what it looks like to play the game from that perspective, or purchase something, or X, Y, and Z, and it has an exact duplicate of the entire environment, just way less people on it. And that's why sometimes you'll get an issue that slips through that requires scale, testing at scale, where like you have multiple users, or
look, 1,000 cooldown quick draws happen all the time. Okay, it's I never talk to you.
Some bugs always get through. Yeah.
You know what's funny about that is, like I've talked like, hey guys, like I'm the one who started doing the quirks. The problem is there was like this remote connect delay, like lag. And so I was using this internal tool that you guys had. And I think if I would have known a little bit more, if Paul would have been there to like sort of help guide, he was busy doing like faction play design, I think. But that delay resulted in like some errors on my part, which I wouldn't have known because I wouldn't be checking if there was an error, right, where an extra 0 happened or whatever. And so like, many a hot fix had to happen. But
there's this saying in the military, or I think it's the from Black Hawk. I got it from Black Hawk Down, and it's one of my favorite sayings. And so you'll probably recognize this: slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Yeah. If I would have known better, I think it would have been I would have just messed with the XML file. Like I didn't know that at the time, where you could just edit the XML and just be done, blah 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 with it.
XML files can get really big and error prone too, so you could miss a squirrely bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're searching forever, like what is causing this bug.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's certainly the quick way and the right way, and sometimes those two are the same way.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the.
I don't know what's going on too. I'm kind of like semi-distracted here.
It's all right, man. I appreciate you telling us about the Shadows Kerensky. Obviously, I'm sure news will travel fast. We'll post over on Discord. Yeah, man. I think this is where, as we're getting closer to the end of the year, I'll reach out to Russ. He said reach out after September. I think a lot of us nerds that want to play PvP, or at least something like, if we have an idea of like, hey, we are actually working on something, it will involve online play. We can't really talk about details, but just know that, like we're looking at 2027 or 2028, whatever. Then I think, it's like, look, man, at the end of the day, I mean, you guys are a company. We're, I know you're a fan. Obviously, you named your kids. But like, if we're around, like we're going to be here. We've already had this happen in the past with Dark Age of like 10 plus years of nothing as well. So did you, because you're a fan. But like, just knowing a little bit of like, hey, what's the future? Because like, ideally, it would have been right. MWO from 2012, 2013 to 2016, 2017. Hey, new product comes out, and but now we're 13 years, in it, and I think all of us are just waiting for like whatever Mech 6 next, whatever it is, So, and I'm excited for the Shadow
I think
Prince.
you and I have had this conversation before,
yeah,
and like I've kind of said like, oh, I believe that, then whatever the next version is, it has to kind of have let people play from different play styles, where it's like
I think we talked about this when I think you and Darren were talking about like different game modes from other games, which I think is smart. And inspiration from like DMZ, or like, could you do an extraction shooter? Could you do a co-op game? What of course, like what would be the main game mode? And you could of course have multiple game modes, but the one thing I came to the conclusion of is it would be in your, as a company and a community's, if everybody was under the same roof. I think like, instead of having to say, hey, go to
like, if you have like clans and mercs and like, so
MWO smashed together. Yeah, everybody just
co-op, and you could play multiplayer all in the same product.
And you could go to the main menu and be like multiplayer, and boom, you're in this. I mean, shit, dude. Inspiration from. I mean, as funny it is, but like, did you play on the Zone for Mech 5 or Mech 4 and 3, where you'd have lobbies people would create? They set their own rules, like unlimited ammo or this map and this whatever it is.
At the time, I played on Microsoft Zone, but it was I was playing X-Wing.
Yeah. I think that. So yeah, it like, or maybe you have a server selector like old Battlefield games or whatever. That to me, it's like, like, bring everybody under one house. Maybe it exposes some people that wouldn't have known about your online play. Maybe they're not even interested anyways, or maybe they will be, or whatever. But like, I wonder, what could be done there, because I do look at clans and I do look at Mercs and MWO. I'm like, man, this should all just be under one roof, like one product. Like, you should launch, like, you just have everything. I mean, obviously, it's not as easy as that, but with your guys' knowledge of Unreal 5. I think that gives you a leg up as well. Like, you.
Do you remember when we first announced MechWarrior Online and there was speculation that it was going to be an MMO?
Yeah. We were.
Like, yeah.
That's how.
I remember listening to NGNG.
Yeah, that's how the podcast started. Like,
Yeah.
me and Darren were playing Living Legends, and all of a sudden those three, dude, the marketing. I don't know if you were a part of that, but your 2008 like pitch trailer and your marketing of like showing like, at the time it was the Warhammer walking through, and you like people found the Davian logo in the back, and then that spurred, like, I need to go listen to those podcasts. They're horrible sounding, but like we're all just giddy like little schoolgirls because, like, you know, it was like, oh shit, this is BattleTech. Like, what? So yeah, I mean, we were just talking about, like, it could be fucking anything. I mean, you just don't know. I mean, people were talking about, like, even earlier, like, oh, you could do like a Mercs game, but it's online, and you have factions and players. I mean, it's almost like community warfare, but just grand scale. That's what some people want. And I'm like, good fucking luck with the design of that one. Like, just like, but
it's fun, a fun exercise.
Yes,
to, like,
of course.
Go imagine things like, okay, take a game, just say something like Eve, but MWO.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, you can just take other games, say their name, and then add.
Yeah, and it's like,
MechWarrior.
okay, well, how could we make that work? Would there? I mean, I've always stated if you could have the players do the mining and building and like faction, like all that, you're gonna run into issues from, like, you have to worry about later. But like, yeah, man, or if you just say you can take one or two good things out of that.
Yeah,
faction
for sure.
play.
I start to get nervous because I'm saying shit like this, and it can be taken out of context.
You're hypothetically
saying,
talking.
like,
yes, I know.
Yeah, I'm reminiscing with you of like all the times in the past when we've all got to like blue sky and say, hey, could you imagine this? Could you imagine that? Right. So,
and it's sort of like faction play. Like, people are like, oh, I love faction play, and I'm like, well, it died because it was bad design. And I say that objectively, which is, if it was a good design, people would still play it and we'd still have a big thing. But then what I always say is, but don't just discount it. What do people still hold on to? Like Solaris, there's people that fucking loved 1v1, 2v2s, and I'm like, not me. I didn't enjoy that. So then what you have to do is you have to dissect and say, obviously there's something there that was attractive to some people, and it may not be attractive to everyone. So maybe the end mental it results in nothing, but at least you can go down that, you know, like, okay, is there something here? Is there something? And I think the idea of like faction play, or in this grand scheme like Eve, because it sort of ties into that, like resources and building and players, is like the time investment, the personal connection to you doing something, and then it results in X, Y, and Z, and like you can have an impact, this one individual, on the giant scheme of things going on. And I always like roll back on that and just let people know, it's like, those sound cool, those ideas, the thought sounds cool, but you have to put that on paper from a design standpoint. Does it fit into your game? What is the gameplay loop? What are you doing?
The next game we're gonna make is actually just a MechWarrior mechanic simulator.
You know,
I'm trolling right now. Just tell everyone I'm trolling.
I think there's already one. I think there's already a mech. Yeah. So, yeah.
But you're trying to install all this shit in your.
Well,
your mech.
I think what's tough is, and I understand where you guys are, and I understand Rust doesn't have the know-it-all button of like hindsight's 2020. Like, hey, if we do this, it'll result in a great, you know. It's like, of course, if you did, you'd be billionaires, whatever. But the real question is like, I think my thing has always been, you guys have something unique that other mech games just don't have, which is you have the BattleTech MechWarrior IP. So you already have a base there, but also, we're all nerds in a certain demographic, usually most a little bit more disposable income. So there's that, time, passion. But there's not like, I don't know if you've done a breakdown of like the last year, like fucking games like Mecha Break. That's not even, whatever. Gundam died. Galahad was complete. Like what? what is the recent one? Armored Core 6 is a different thing in itself, so I don't really. It's a mecha game, but like, you have all of these heavy gear. Apparently, there's a new one coming out, and good luck. I mean, I hope it does well. I don't have anything against it. It's just
yeah, like, and you know, you're forgetting about things like Titanfall 3 or getting canceled. You know?
Yeah, it was in development, and or even Titanfall like 2. Like, so the I understand that there's. I
recently went back and replayed
Titanfall 2.
Titanfall 2, yeah.
It was good. It was okay. It was okay.
I wanted more mech combat. Like,
yeah,
the last mission was my favorite mission, right?
Yeah. It's actually a lot slower. When I played it, I realized like, oh, actually your mech isn't like this. It's not a Gundam. It's not a Armored Core, like, you know, super
somewhere
fast
in between
movement.
Yeah, somewhere in between like a
Hawken and Mech Warrior Online. Yeah, I would say. And game that fucking Wargaming just shelved. That was only out for what, a month. Yeah, and it's crazy because
gorgeous. It's a gorgeous game. Like, I love the environments in that game.
Did you follow it? I did in development. I had alpha, but I couldn't play it because I streamed during the day like this, and all of their other fucking tests were during the day or the weekend, which I wasn't available. So like, I just sit on the sidelines like, oh, this is really cool. And then it comes out and it's shelved after a month. I watched a YouTuber who was in early access and beta, and he said that's not even what came out. It's not even what we had in beta. He was like, beta was great. We don't know what and so the volatility of like the gaming industry, I think, again, it gets this weird, like, people just don't really understand, like, how many, if you were to put on a percent, would you say 50% of games you never hear of or see of that are being worked on and then just die behind the scenes before, like, or you even think it's higher than 75? Like, because some of them we don't know about until they failed and they get shelved, and like Titanfall 3 or you know, some Disney game that was like got acquired but blah blah blah, or like, what was it, the Star Wars game that was being worked on, the one you guys remember, it was like a shady part of Star Wars where you're going down, like you descent, whatever. It got shelved when Disney bought it. It's like millions, hundreds of millions of dollars, just poof.
I don't recall that one, but
anyways,
I do know that it's probably a lot more games than me.
1414, Star Wars 1414. Thank you. But
okay.
But I mean, you guys are in a spot too of like, you make, like, PGI is a small studio. I think that's fair, right? Like, 50 employees, somewhere around there. You know, and so
it's it's crazy to think that, like, that's, even with that, the size of the DLC and the content that we're putting out is, to me, is still pretty cool.
Yeah, Northern Baron, yeah. I think they did schedule 3 hours, so maybe this will be the first one that actually goes the distance. I don't know. Matt's in here. That's who's talking. Matt Newman from Piranha Games. Yeah, so we're sort of I don't know, man. It's one of those things where I think these type of conversations are great. Just pop it on every once. Like, that's one thing that I think is I mean, anytime you talk about
I know I'm gonna end up in a YouTube video now.
No. Just communication of like, hey, just pop it on and just be like, hey, how you doing? How's things going? I mean, even if, like, I think that's one thing that you know, the interaction of like, you know, what's happening, what's, you know, and obviously you guys are getting close to release. We're not but 2 weeks away from it, so that'll be nice. And then I'm assuming, you know, if Ghost Bear was good, you guys, on the EG7 it says clans DLC, so I'd assume a Clan Wolf or Jade Falcon, or you never know, maybe it's Diamond Shark, who knows. But you know, I always forget they use Pacific time. Yes. Yeah. What's going on, Heku? How you doing? Yeah, we're on 3 different. I don't know if you know this, but we're on 3 different. We're on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So I've got all chat. Like I've got, it looks like Twitch chat, but it's just all of them combined. They have their like Twitch sub or Twitch, Kick, or YouTube badges, so I can see where it's coming from. It's actually super nice on my end. So, Diamond Shark Merchant Simulator. It's just a spreadsheet you download. Hell yeah, bro. It's like the Steiners of clans, the Lannisters. Hey, let's make one of the most fearsome mechs, the Madcap Mark II, and oh, then we're gonna sell it to everyone. Inner Sphere, we don't care. Hate us, whatever. Challenge us to a battle, and we'll just stomp you or buy you. Alden Broody, thank you for the follow.
So I think I should probably hop off now, unless you have any final thoughts.
Other than I mean, just I guess staying by on the server stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I should hop off, because I want to
good.
poke some people and be like,
"Hey guys, hey, again, the 8v8, 12v12. Look, I think you guys are doing the right call. I've talked about this ad nauseum. I think opening the floodgates at certain periods. I don't. Again, if you maybe you can create a script so it's when it gets low, or you just open it up so tier 1s through 4s. I think Teos has already sort of stated that on Discords, that's what he's been messing with. I think that's the best thing because, again, maybe down the road you have to make some other tougher choices, but for right now, that keeps everybody happy with group size, tonnage, map size, blah, 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 game mode. I think that's probably your best thing to do. But I didn't mind the 8v8 test. I think it was, again, I credit where it's due. I'd rather Teos know what the levers do. Okay, it's a live test. We're okay. I'm a big boy. So a few of my matches may be crazy, whatever. At least now someone knows what this button does or that button does. So, yeah, it was 13-13, not 14-14. Thank you. Yes, Star Wars 13-13. Yeah, that game just got canned. So.
Oh, now I remember. Was that Respawn?
It was crazy because it was like the image was them going down into like I think Coruscant, like what's below the surface, right? All the underground sort of thing, and it was like this dark, gritty. It almost was like a Andor sort of like setting,
Yeah.
Outlaws Andor.
Man, I love it. Andor's been my favorite Star Wars thing that's happened in a long time.
I haven't watched it yet. I need to do it.
Oh, it's so good.
I know.
You should watch it.
I know. I started watching Aliens, Earth. That's what I have a new episode to watch tonight.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out for sure.
All right, man. I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah. I'm gonna go try and kick the servers.
Sounds good, man.
Let's see what's going on.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Later, man.
Bye.
As a tier 4 scrub, I'd rather not play with tier 1s as they're toxic. Xana, I think that statement's toxic. Like, am I talking? I'm a tier 1 player. What are you talking about? So here you go, Xana. Here's the trade-offs. Here's the trade-offs, Xana. I'm gonna throw one back at you. Okay, a reasonable throw back at you. Would you rather sit there and not get a match, or would you rather get a match? That's what you're dealing with. And you can say toxic or whatever. I don't know what that means. I think that, if someone's being a douchebag, call them a douchebag, sure. But like just to say, oh, tier 1s are just all just toxic. I think that's very, very childish. So I think there's a point there are more canceled Star Wars games than released ones. Well, I think 13-13 happened right, like I think it got canceled right when they got acquired. So I think it was just like worst case scenario, like, More boss, I know, right? Sorry, dude. I like interactions like that with like Matt. Like that's the one thing I feel like. Would you agree with this, War Boss? Like it feels like the sentiment is like, oh well, PGI doesn't really care. It's because you don't, there's no interaction with them, right? Like you don't.
Yeah, there's the communication lines have always been meh to non-existent.
But I mean that was nice. Like
so when
him
it
hopping on
happens,
here-
it's nice.
Yeah, and I think All right, sounds good, Foamy. Yeah, sorry guys. Looks like this is the first time a patch has ever done this. Yeah. Oh. Crazy.
I could have left you an hour ago and played bar with Meta.
Oh, is that what he's doing right now?
Yeah.
No, we could have done
Being
it.
smart.
We could have done it. Oh man. All right. Well, you know what? I won't. So when I say tier 1s are toxic, I mean them. Who's
them though?
Oh, the ones I played with, they look down on tier 4s and belittle them. Dude, you're gonna have people like that. There's probably in chat that are, that you just gotta ignore it, man, and look past
You'll
it.
find tier 3 players like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Shit, you'll probably find tier 5 players like that.
If someone's an asshole, they're an asshole. You just gotta distance yourself. Like, it is what it is. So, yeah, yeah. I think that's, if you just boil the whole AB8 test, really, it's. I think opening the gates is the only way to move forward, where it's best for everybody, and it's the compromise that is sort of needed. But yeah, September. Magic streaming too. He's playing Project Zomboid. He's just waiting to. Oh man. All right. Anyways,
I love
guys.
how he's still under MWO though.
I know. Let's go raid Magic. I got to get going anyways in about 25 minutes. And Angry Fish, if you are there, we'll be doing Angry Fish a lot tomorrow. We rolled 600, which was face time weapons, which beams and machine guns are just that. So we have a lot of machine gun. Technically, flamers fit on that. I think technically they do. So maybe machine guns, flamers. Maybe we'll have some fun tomorrow. But Warboss, if you're around tomorrow, I'd love to have you with dropping. But
we'll see.
All right, guys. Sorry, out of my control here. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Same place, 10 a.m. Eastern through 4 p.m. Eastern. I hope you guys are enjoying the schedule as well. I know some of you guys can watch during the day and not at night, and vice versa. Before I get you out of here, make sure to check out the store if you haven't done so already. We had 2 orders yesterday. I think it's just for me mentioning it. If you didn't, go ahead and go grab a t-shirt, a mug, a thing. We got a bunch of options on there. Also, consider becoming a sub. If you got ads on Twitch, if you're a sub, you don't have to worry about it. Use your Prime. Every sub right now is 2 burpees, so I'm doing burpees. I guess technically I can do burpees for the next 20 some odd minutes. And of course, Kick as well. Vesna and Ion, thank you for the follows over there. And Madman over on Kick. I do appreciate it. But that's going to be it for me. Warboss, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you.
Bye, buddy. Bye, guys.